that aside, what's up? When were you gonna tell me, Lloyd? I never would have guessed that you were dating a young lady from the CGF. You two look like, oh man, look like lovebirds. Oh man, look at you two lovebirds. I'm telling you, man. Don't they got something? Oh no, Cecile, you onto something. You're quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Wait, what? Me? And Lloyd? Cut it out, Cecile. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker is here with us because we're working on a job together. That's it. Jeez, are you planning on doing this every time I come here with a girl? Honestly, I should have seen it coming. It is a very Cecile thing to do. I, for one, think it's very endearing. Oh, boo, so Noel's not your girlfriend either, huh? Whenever I see the adorable faces of my little nieces and nephews, when will I ever see the adorable faces of my little nieces and nephews if you keep letting these catches go, Lloyd? Honestly, Cecile, I don't know how much more of this teasing I can put up with. I love how, like, in this moment, we're all looking this way, like, Cecile, come on, I would never date Noel. Noel's just looking behind, like, dating? Good day, good people, so fine day in the year of the Paradigm, Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, and Almy Nomakar, Funomi is the man who is... it feels weird not wearing a watch right now. It's on the charger. I usually like to check the time before I start recording. And when I'm in full screen, I have to look over to my other screen. And a lot of times my other screen was covered by like, the bottom corner is like covered by like a notebook or a controller or something. So I'm like, what time is it? I digress though. Welcome back to more Trails from Zero. Now, dating? I digress. We're at the intermission. So I actually want to go to the comments while we're on this screen. Because the second I say that, I believe some shenanigans are about to go down. We'll probably get our whole pre-chapter, like, oh, this is what's happening behind the scenes. Twirl the mustache. Anywho, to your comments. Last time was a fun intermission. We got to learn a whole bunch about, well, I guess we didn't learn anything about the being. But I've confirmed my beef. I feel like most series I end up with a beef that's just like, yeah, no matter what, even if you're helping me out, you're in the wrong somehow. And I think that beef this series is with Belle. That being said, Kia, no, your feet don't reach the pedals. She has horrible AirPods in. Oh, Yakoma, don't worry. Lloyd was at the pedals. He had his feet on the pedals to make sure she could drive. They weren't actually driving. She just in her Kia. She is Kia. You love to see it. We had our stride. Chaos Eater says, now you have an especially, I don't have an especially dirty mind rather, but why does the poster on the wall look like, yeah, so I think it was like 2 globes or something, or 2 circular objects next to each other. Yeah, you're right. Lloyd is on Belle's list, so it's only fair that Belle is on Lloyd's list. It took me a minute to realize that was the cork board. Oh, yeah, to be fair. I started the episode, and I was like, alright, I want to put Kia in a Kia. But we're just gonna have, you know, more stuff. More trails in the sky. I sure did say that, yep. It is what it is. A lot of times I have to stop myself from typing trails in the sky in the name of the title. 100%, keeping it a buck. How much of a roundabout would it be if Belle put Kia in the box to win Kia in the auction? That just seems silly. It does. But that's exactly what Belle would do, isn't it? That sack of trash would make me do a roundabout thing. It was like, haha, it was me all along, Lloyd. She's almost as bad as that dang dirty blue. Okay, no, I'm kidding about that. Blue Blanc's a whole nother level than her. Blue Blanca. Belle's like a breath of fresh air in comparison to Blue Blanc. Belle has not done anything wrong. That being said, I hate her still with every fiber of my being. The Sun Fort, because it's on the ancient battlefield. Uncle Randy is a horrible. No, Uncle Randy's the greatest influence of all time. Kia yelled boobies, and it was hilarious. Anywho, it was covered in optional dialogue earlier, but since Crossville is such a big place, children from different areas go to Sunday school on different days. Children from West Street go in the residential district go together. Children from East Street have school day on the same day as children in downtown district. Sisters visit America and Maine's on the same day. Sunday school is 1 day a week, but that day might not be Sunday. Oh. I guess. And they'll have enough sisters to cover everybody. That's fair enough. I looked it up. Tio says that calling her Kia's mother would be an exaggeration, and Randy says that he's the dad and Loy's the mom. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's very Patrick of him. Anywho, Kilika mentioned that she'd be returning to Calvor the day after the festival, so she's already gone. She'll be back. Shan is just a normal girl, unless... I'm on to her. Risha took a break from apartment hunting at Long Lao, and she and Shan hit it off. Oh, nice. I think I remember her going to the restaurant, actually. Felicia and her maid, Latina, have been in Crossbell since the beginning of the game. Basically, Felicia decided to have leave her manor with her maid and a bunch of Mira in order to travel Crossbell and buy some Septium crystals from mines without telling anyone. Oof, you messed up the quest at the last minute, say goodbye to 3+ DP. Ha! I knew it. Yo, I've been doing so good on this bonus DP, I don't think I've missed too much of it. But man, that one hurt me. I like really wanted to go back at the end too. I was like, I got every other question right, I think. I'm surprised Dr. Gunther isn't already on your list considering you haven't trusted him this entire series. I'm gonna be complete. I'm gonna be completely serious. I just forgot his name. He will be on the list, do not worry, because I still don't trust that man. So there's a hidden quest in Chapter 4, and this is important, that only shows up if you have at least 288 DP. You currently have 263, and it is possible to reach that threshold in time. The quest from the first day in Chapter 4 will get you either 276 or 279 DP. There's a side quest on day 2 with a maximum of 12 DP, 9 bonus. That sounds like another quiz to me. Okay. Oh man, that's a really tight window actually. Oh my gosh. That's such a tight window. Okay. Okay. The boys got some work to do, huh? Anywho, each road now has 1 new monster type, 5 new monsters in total, and those monsters can drop U material, and then there's our list of things to do. Man, okay. Clearly we're probably only gonna make it to day, not even through day 1, but like on day 1. Also, quest info, creative cooks and wanted can't be completed for a man DP yet. You need the peculiar version of every recipe besides the final one. Oh my gosh. Put in the prankster quartz. Oh goodness gracious, that's crazy. Anywho, in a sincere request, has optional dialogue with gifts while shopping for a gift. Rather, only one gift gives a bonus DP, so think carefully. Well, I don't want to think. Okay. Now that I know, I really want whatever this hidden quest is. So I'm gonna need to really pay attention now, which is terrible. Nakoma says, the Maribel conversation. I did read this and I thought that was kind of funny. In the library is the one piece of NPC dialogue I missed in the entire game. No one is ever in the right side of the... and you know what? It's hilarious. I accidentally walked up there and I was like, you? What are you doing here? Regardless. So I didn't check it. That's tragic. Beefing with Belle, best day ever, says Sharmila. Kia in a car? Don't worry, it's specifically Kia. In a Kia. It's actually called the Sun Fort Temple. Mirai is pronounced Mirai in Trails, rather. The last person I'm trusting with theories about people being dolls. Okay, look, y'all. At least one of these people is a doll. At least one. And I'm clocking everybody as a doll, so eventually I'm gonna be right. Oh man, this whole time, I've played through 0 and Azure. Not once have I encountered Bewitched Quartz at all. Where did you find it? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. As soon as I said Shanshan mentioned going with Risha, rather you go and visit Shanshan. Hey, you know what I'm saying. Regardless. And yes, the start of the Kia and Shizuku friend. Yeah, we love their little friendship. And lastly, Richard. You know, with respect to your comment of, I will probably wonder if someone should be put up on the board and then forget it. There was a point in the last 4 to 5 episodes where you paused for a moment after listening to some dialogue and said, is there a world where X killed our brother? Then you went on to question X timing and other bits and pieces, and then you promptly forgot it. Okay, well. Oops. I mean, it's not on the board right now, or I guess it's not updated on the board right now, and it should be. Thank you guys for the comments, by the way. I need to pull up Jessica's handy-dandy list of things to potentially check out. I'll probably go to each of these locations first. Do what I feel like doing in that location, then take a peek at the list. I think that's my favorite way to do this. Kind of like I'm walking in here blind experience, and then, all right, well, what else was in here that I missed? Here, let's get in here. 3 weeks later. There was still no sign of Kia's memories returning, and even the Bracers Guild, with the Bracers Guild's help, the team couldn't verify her identity, so I guess we're her legal guardians now. With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away. Oh, I don't like that. I don't think that mayoral election is gonna go down without a hitch. Crossbell became fairly quiet. The special support section had adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, Kia understood that the whole team worked during the day, so she stayed at the SSS building without complaint, eagerly awaiting their return. And then...
Tadaima!
We're back! Hey everybody! Lloyd and the rest of you. Yeah, you're home. Nope, she really. That's really his daughter now. Oh my gosh. Nice tackle. Were you a good girl while we were gone, Kia? What would she do that's bad? Yep, the goodest. I've been watching over the SSS building with Zeit all day. I even read 3 books from the library too. Wow, really? You read through all those books already? My, how impressive. Any other girl your age would take a long time to read through those 3 books. If they were real girls. But you... Maybe you've been a doll. I don't think she's a doll, you guys. Unless... I'm pleased to see that she has a healthy appetite for knowledge. I have no doubt she has a bright future ahead of her. Man, she turned all of you into doting parents. I guess I'm not one to talk, though. Huh? Anyway, I'm hungry now. Let's eat lunch. Alright, it's about that time anyway. Pretty sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta? That sounds wonderful. Yo, we've become a real found family because now we even have a daughter in the family. The meals you've cooked have always been delicious, so I'm fine with whatever you make. It saved me an extra serving or 2. Apparently Lloyd's just the head chef out here. Haha, sure thing. Lloyd, you're making lunch? Can I help? Yep, I want to help. Please. Have you ever cooked before, Kia? I'm actually a master chef. Perhaps you remembered something from your past involving it? No, it was in one of the books I was reading. One of the characters was a chef. And the stuff he made sounded so tasty. That explains that. Well then, now that you're a regular master chef, I'd love to have your help, Kia. We're gonna burn the place down.
Let's go!
Yay! Oh, she said, let's go! Yeah, to the kitchen, man. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go! We need to decide what kind of pasta we want to make. I think we have eggs and bacon from Amarika Village, so a carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull off. Okay, my boy Lloyd, he knows what he's doing out here. But we also have a couple of canned clams from Liberl. Oh, and we need to make those. They're all the way from Liberl. Probably bought them from the store. That being said, you want to get those before they go bad. We could make some spaghetti al vongole. Or if we want to stay nice and simple, we could chop up eggplant we've got and whip up a nice meat sauce. Oh, I have to actually select? I'm making the carbonara. Well, might as well use the eggs while they're fresh. Now let's see. Hey, Lloyd, I want to help. What can I do? Would you mind bringing me the ingredients as I asked for them? I'm about to start boiling the noodles. Okie dokie. Doki doki. Hey Lloyd, is it ready yet? A little longer. When it comes to pasta, the amount of time the pasta spends boiling is key. Once it's the sweet spot, rather, you take it out of the pot and mix it with a bunch of carbonara sauce, scatter the peppers, and bam! Bam! It's ready. Wow, that's amazing. I want to try doing it, please. No, it's hot and that pot is literally bigger than you. You do? Not sure how it'll turn out, but I guess I should be fine if I keep a close eye on her. Okay, well, I was gonna say, that's not what I would have done with Child's first time in the kitchen. Alright then, give it a try, Kia. Mind the flame, though. Gotcha. Let me see. You said wait for when it hits the sweet spot and then take it out and put it in the pan. Yep, looks like she's a little lost. Well, I'm sure everyone will still scarf it down, even if she does make a few mistakes. Got it. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Glowing blue. Kia gracefully took the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan, as if she were an experienced chef. What the heck? All done. Bone apple tea. Gosh darn it. It's bone apple Kia. Hey, it looks great though. That was incredible, Kia. Can you explain to me why you were glowing blue? You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How did you know what to do? I don't know. Something just flashed in my head and I did it. Did I do it wrong? Definitely not. The way you handled those pans, I could have sworn you've been cooking for years. Well, maybe you have been. If you learned to cook before, that'd explain it. I don't know. Oh well, I know that my tummy's rumbling, so let's go eat. Kia made this, y'all. Oh, this is crazy good. You're telling me Kido? You're telling me the kiddo really would have made all this? Zite's like, why am I subjected to this bowl of harsh dog food? I too can enjoy carbonara. I gathered the ingredients and did the prep work, but it was Kia who boiled the pasta and put everything together. Impressive. Agreed, this is so good you could serve it in a restaurant. You did such a good job, Kia. I'm glad you like it. I'm Kia and welcome to Hell's Kitchen. Imagine. What if she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs? Well, Lloyd, you forgot to mention the fact the part where she was glowing blue. I think that's very important. You know? Well, whoever her parents are, they must be worried sick by now. I'm sure there's not much more we can do to find them, though. Even with the Guild's information network on our side, we haven't learned anything substantial yet. There must be some reason why that is the case. Perhaps she is from some especially remote village? Huh? Well, we can spend all day thinking of possibilities, but that won't get us anywhere. Find me. I mean, the Find Me, I gotta go back, but it felt like the Find Me glowed like a similar color. You know what I mean? Than the color of the Kia. That's the first thing that it felt like, you know? So maybe Kia is... Maybe Kia will continue until we're able to just walk around and I can think. Yeah, you're right. At any rate, I feel pretty bad about for the chief right now. He missed out on trying some of Kia's delicious homemade pasta. He is in another meeting at headquarters, right? There have been a lot of those recently, or they're about to have a mayoral election, so I expect some shenanigans, you know? You're right. I wonder what's going on. A call? I wonder who it's from. That is from the chief or Fran, rather, considering it's not coming from your Enigma. Oh, maybe it's from the Bracers Guild, actually. Hello, this is the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section. Lloyd, is that you? I think that kind of sounds like us, though. Nope, it's Noel. It's Noel. I mean, Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force. No, you can, hey, I already went on a double date with you and Fran, so you know, we can go by a first name basis. Oh hey, it's been almost a month since we last talked, right? Did you need the SSS to help you with something, Sergeant Major? Yes, actually, there's something I need a bit of personal advice about, so I decided to call you guys. Personal advice, okay. Personal? What's this about? Well, I say personal, but it's still Guardian Force business, actually. I'm sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. It's no big deal, we're in the middle of lunch anyway. So, where are you now? If you want to talk face to face, we can meet you somewhere. Really? I happen to be at the city's north exit right now, actually. Is it okay if I stop by the SSS building? Of course. By the way, have you eaten yet? We have a plate of pasta ready and waiting for you if you'd like. Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose... Actually, if it's not too much to ask, some pasta would be lovely. Hey, come on over here, Noel. What you doing? Get over here, girl. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. See you soon. Man. Here we go. Kia's gotta go somewhere up here, actually. Maybe I'll put Kia in the car. Over there. You know, I do have to split this recording, so maybe in between recordings, I'll just shove the Kia car image just right over there. Major Seeker, believe it or not. She said she needs our advice on something. Oh, no fooling. That's rare. Is someone coming to visit? Yes, Kia, a lady from the Guardian Force. Guardian Force? She hasn't had lunch yet, so let's go ahead and make some pasta for her. Can I count on your help again? Master Chef Kia. Yeah. Kia. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for lunch. It was absolutely delicious, rather. Did Kia really make it? Yep, I sure did. But Lloyd did all the prep. I think that's what he called it. Well, you should be proud. I've actually been hearing a lot of stories about you from Fran, but who knew that on top of being the cutest thing ever, you were also an amazing cook? Yep, and she's my daughter. That makes Lloyd, my daughter being Lloyd, that makes Lloyd a single father. I just want to see, Lloyd find happiness and a date. Hey, you know, I know Major Seeker's been looking for a man. You know, I'm just saying. I think look at them together right now. I think they look pretty cute. Look, I wanna make my protagonist happy and find them love. We're gonna find them love eventually. We will continue. Yeah, Fran's definitely taking a shine to her. The whole town's taking a shine to her. Except maybe Ravash. They don't really like her that much. Anywho, whenever we communicate through the terminal, she always talks to Kia. Or asks to talk to Kia. That sounds like Fran, alright. She always had a soft spot for cute kids. Hey Noelle, are you Fran's big sister? Cause your hair's the same color as hers and your faces look the same. You think so? Yeah, I think so. I thought they were twins for a hot minute. I didn't think we looked all that alike. I was never the cute type like she is. Now hold on a minute, Noelle. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, I nearly forgot the reason why I came here in the first place. Mind if I start explaining the situation, everyone? No, go on ahead. It was about those ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, right? Right. The thing is... What? Haunted? Allegedly. So we finally get to go to those, okay. It's either that some sort of mystical beast has taken up residence there. Whatever it is, it was never spotted there before recently. So the guys over at the Belgard Gate are in charge of the initial investigation rather, but ended up withdrawing. That means Tengrugate is up to the bat now. Right, and I'm terrified of ghosts, so I need your help. I attempted to investigate the place with a handful of guardsmen yesterday, but as soon as that creepy monster showed up, they all got cold feet. Wait a second, Sergeant Major. Are you by any chance asking us to help you with an exorcism? Not exactly. The CGF's objective is to simply perform a thorough search of the ruins' interior. Sorry, I should have known it was too much to ask. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm just afraid that we don't have much experience investigating ruins is all. We've investigated... We've been to that one tower, Stargazer's Tower. We haven't been inside of the Sun Fort very much. We've been in the exterior, and I think down a single hallway in there. But the fact that you turn to us, of all people, means that you have some particular reason, right? Sharp as always, Lloyd. Well, when the guardsmen and I were fighting the monster, it felt like our arts were working differently than usual. Wait, what? Could it be? So you think it was the same as our expedition in a Stargazer's Tower? Specifically, that higher elements may be active there. Exactly. The ruins gave me the same feeling I got back then. So I was wondering if I could even get your guys' advice on how to proceed, or even better, your cooperation. I see. So that's why you came to us. I'm well aware that you guys are really busy, but if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget it. Well, that lazy ass has never been a fan of letting sleeping dogs lie, so I wouldn't be surprised. Since she came all this way to ask us, why don't we work together on this? Since it's outside the city, sure it's outside the city rather, but the way she's describing it has me worried. I suppose, Ellie, she's the one who was afraid of ghosts. I have no objections. No problemo. Doesn't look like Mademoiselle is too hot on the idea, though. That's not true. Only a child would be afraid of cats out of the bag. Ellie, are you scared of ghosts? No, that's crazy talk. It's just we need to be extremely cautious going up against an unknown foe and all. I can't blame you for being scared, Ellie. I wouldn't want to go through all of this either if it were for my duty. But leaving everything as is, as if nothing happened, I just can't accept that. Sergeant Major, I understand that feeling all too well. It's how we got wrapped up in the auction and found this child. You know, Ellie, if you want, you can stay behind and watch the SSS building. Alright, fine, I get it. I'll go, okay? You're not going to leave me behind. Ellie has entered her enrage mode. Oh, that bluster is gonna save you from the ghosties, you know? Stop, Randy! He's a fiend, but we love him. Can we move on? We received quite a few other support requests today. What should we do about them? That's a good point. It'd probably be tricky to meet back up with her after we take care of them. Oh, if that's the case, allow me to accompany you as you take it. Oh! We get to have the seat. What? I drove my CGF car here so I can take you anywhere in Crossbow you need to go. I'm here for it. It shouldn't be a problem at all. How about we head to the ruins after you finish up your support quest? That should be alright, right? Oh yes, that seems like it would be the most efficient. You are in for a long trip, Noah. We usually talk to everybody in the city first. Honestly, it would be nice to be driven around for once. I guess today we're getting a taste of what it feels like to be in the first division. It's decided then. Kia, we're gonna be out for most of the afternoon. Can you stay here with Zeit and stay and watch again? Sure. Have fun getting rid of the big bad ghost, everyone. That's our kid, man. Creeping Wisdom. I'm immediately gonna go back inside. Wait, I was gonna say, where's Noelle? My car's parked over near the north exit. I'd be happy to give you a ride as long as we stay within state borders. Just let me know, okay? That'd be great, thanks. So, just to be sure, the ruins we're heading to are beyond the fork that's halfway through the tunnel in the... Yeah, I know. The one that I discovered super late. We visited the entrance of the ruins a couple months ago while we were hiking through the area. At that time, however, it was barricaded off by the CGF. That's the one. The road is pretty rough, so we'll have to go on foot partway through the tunnel. Alright. Let's wrap things up here and have ourselves another little hike. Ruins infested with ghosts. Adios be with me. Well, first and foremost, we gotta go check our support quest. Well, actually, did they give me my support request? No. Also, can I put her in the party? Yo, I really do be treating Ellie like a stepchild. I can't do this. Yeah, but I like everybody else better. Not that I don't like Ellie, but like, you know, I feel like she's the least funny. Hey, yo, hold on a minute. Look, y'all ain't telling me they ain't cute together. I digress. Here, let's go back in here. Is Chief back? No. Here, let's pop that. I don't know what. Interesting. Well, this door was locked before, right? So I guess there's a world where we get one more support person. This should be fine. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I forgot we got a little Mishi. Home, sweet home. Collected all decorations and Enigma covers. Oh. Well, there's no more decorations we can get. Good to know. Oh, this is her room. Anywho. Yeah, we got 2 rooms that are still locked. Huh? Oh. I was gonna say, I was looking for her the entire time. Hey, what's up, cop? Pern, go. Oh, it's so cute. A cat living on a rooftop. I wonder if they'd let me keep a cat over at the gate, too. Okay, great. Go ahead and get the Viper head. Nyan nyan. Funya, freeze. Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Hey, what's up, you two? You're so warm, Zay. Let's take a nap together. A nap does sound delightful today. So precious. I'm starting to understand why everyone loves Kia so much. Yeah, she's a good kid. Oh yeah, have a nice trip, everyone. Beat up those stupid dumb ghosts. Oh, right. We'll do our best, Kia. No, not you. I want to talk to Zay real quick. Zay, would you mind watching over Kia while we are out? Yeah, I'll make sure nothing happens to the kid. If someone touches her, I'll maul them. I'm not exactly the biggest dog person. Though I guess he's technically a wolf, which doesn't make things better, actually. Huh. It's nice getting a lot of meta commentary from, Noelle. Cause we don't ever get that. Actually. Oh, hey! We might. Oh, hey! It's you, Professor? Or Chief? Hello there, Tio! Long time no see, Chief Roberts. You're from the Epstein Foundation, right? So did you leave a new weapon for Tio again? Actually, I heard that the SSS had gotten involved in something dangerous recently. I merely came here to ask, Garand about the rumors, that was all, really. I am sorry, I did not mean to worry you. Can't lie, it got pretty crazy over here for a bit, but it's all under control now. Yes, there's no need to worry, the dust has settled in the past 2 or 3 weeks. Very well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Tio, I have put the latest model of the orbital staff with me. Yeah, please give it to us instead of having us buy it. The Lloyd was right after all. Oh, Tio, I heard you ran into some trouble with the Mafia after the anniversary festival. That was one of the last bits of news I received about you, so I was starting to grow a bit anxious. Well, you're all right now, so that's all that matters. Good luck with your CPD endeavors, Tio. Yo, you couldn't have given us the thing instead of... We're gonna have to pay for it now. Those Ravash guys have been causing more and more problems lately. Never hear the end of it from the bracers these days. With them... Oh, wait.
Battery 10%.
You're still at 10%? Hold on, headphones. What are you actually charging? Wait a minute. Hit. They were not actually charging. It was not in all the way. Hilarious. How much is it bogging their work down, or their workload rather? Wouldn't hurt for the CPD to try a little harder at keeping them in line, don't you think? Well, look, we were forced to in the past 3 weeks pretty much stay home. Haha, maybe so. Sorry, sir. You know, it's the First Division who's in charge of mafia stuff. If you want to rag on anyone, you should take it up with them. For real. Shop. So we have some new stuff, huh? 7,000. We only have 13,000. Take prisoners also is a dope weapon name. Yeah, we'll get this. I think we have a fair amount of. Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't this better on anybody? Yeah, give Randy his. Nope. We should have like an abundance of one of these types that I don't use a lot. Space. Let's do 1,000. Thank you. And that'll be enough to buy for everybody. So, her Randall. Thank you. Equip. Stargazer. Yep. Equip. Is it gonna let me? Yep. Awesome. Even though she's not in the party, we love to see it. That's another 7,000 of. Oh my gosh. Huh? As opposed to. That's a fair bit extra. Yeah. That's a future me problem. There might be some better things up in the place up here. Mimi, do you remember our name? Is Kia not with you today? I wanted to play with her. Now you don't even care about our name anymore. You just care about Kia. We do too. What's up, kid? Or Abel. Now that the orbital vehicles are becoming more and more commonplace, our government should put some effort into maintaining our roads. That's fair. That is fair. I'm sure these, like, especially the roads, the kind of roads that they have, this was probably a mess of a place. There's probably potholes everywhere. Central Square produces a lot of pedestrian traffic. Our budget should include countermeasures to expand the road size. That's fair. He's not wrong. Towards the end of the tunnel to Mainz, there's a detour that'll take you to some old ruins. Legend has it that if you're going there during a full moon, the sound of a beautiful bell will ring out throughout the area. Hope that's not like Luciola's bell. No one knows anything about it except that it was built in the Middle Ages. Interesting. Full moon, a beautiful bell ring out in the area. So we want to go at night. I didn't pick up any of our support requests, which is hilarious. Let's go pick those up. Noelle's probably like, you guys don't have things to do, right? Check request. Statewide overdue book retrieval. It's happening again. People are checking out books and not returning them. Oh, it's our uncle. Creative chef wanted. I'm thinking of a new recipe and it needs a certain something that I can't quite figure out. Can you come by and help me? Most days I'm in the kitchen at Vintsept, which can be found in Central Square. Meet me there. A sincere flavor. Anton. Oh Lord. Oh no. No. I want to repay a girl who helped me out during the anniversary festival. Could you help me, please? I'm staying at Long Loud Tavern and Inn. I would like your help ASAP. Lord have mercy. And then there's a Quetzalcoatl on the West Crossbow Highway. Fair enough. So we're gonna probably do a sincere flavor this episode. TBH. All right. So now we have all of our stuff. Let's actually continue to go around here. Oh, how do you feel about your balloons? Get your very own balloon. That's right, balloons once and for all. Oh, is that cheery little girl not with you today? She's a regular beam of sunshine, she is. Better make sure that you play with her often, or she's liable to get sulky again. Oh, don't do that to me. We were the reason why she was sulky. I care about anybody in here? I think I keep saying that, and then I keep saying no. I just like to sweep in here to make sure that there's like nobody else. There are people in here that I care about. But in terms of like the other people that I actually care about, let's talk to Wendy. What's up? My dad had to go on another business trip. Man, it really was convenient having him around to look out for Pansy. Well dang, that's all? Well, actually. Let's get some slot upgrades. Oh, she's maxed out, good for her. Yeah, we're gonna finish off her. And we should probably finish off, we are short on red again. Well, here, I'm gonna do the ones that cost the least amount of red first. And Randy, I feel like I should at least get you another slot on something. Anything less than 150? No. Then we'll do a 150 here. And we cannot get any of, well, we can get one more of yours. Don't think I want it to be the wind one. Let me get this one. Do we still have another 150 that we can do? I don't think so. 3, 2. Randy, did you have another 150? Yes, she did. We'll snatch that. 19 fire left. How are you doing? I told my dad I was tired of him coming to spy on me at work. Then he left looking like he was about to cry. I didn't do anything wrong, so why do I feel so guilty? He just wanted to, he was actually proud about how far you've been, or how well you've been doing, not for nothing. Wait, I want to talk to you. How do you feel about my kid? Wendy asked if she could work the customer service desk outside regular support hours. Now that I think about it, it is thanks to her that we've bagged so many regulars. So, maybe I'll think about it. Good for her. So they're gonna switch sometimes? Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Okay. What are you two talking about? Has anyone asked you if you've gained weight recently? I never would, of course, but your face is looking extra plump today. Like, you're totally gonna regret it if you don't go on that diet and exercise life. Diet and exercise? Oh my gosh, that is like totally horrible. I cannot believe you just actually said that to my face. You know, I'm starting my diet today. Adios, please bless my stomach. Oh my gosh. They're going a little crazy. Anywho, what else is here in Central Square? Zach and Cop, Kia twice, Chief Roberts, and Duran. Talk to old man. Yeah, I think I've done everything except for the manager, who I always usually talk to. So what's up, my boy? Mayor McDowell praised me for my management skills a few days ago. The department store shares a history with the area, so he wishes for it to continue being a part of the citizens' lives. Even through all your success, you've stayed modest, Neston. Further, you always place the customer's needs above all else. I feel the same way about my grandfather, and I hope your business continues to prosper. You're too kind, Miss Ellie. I simply pray that the department store of mine continues to live up to everyone's expectations. I feel myself getting a bit choked up. I pray this, yes. I'd like to talk to you because I don't know or care about you, but I care about you. Pearl, welcome to the Crossball Times. You know that the mayor himself likes to frequent our store. Maybe that's a little bit too pushy for a sales pitch. Dang, Pearl. I heard the manager leads projects for various industries in the past. He also has quite the reputation in the financial and political spheres. Very nice. I don't really care to talk to you, but I would like to talk to the Crossbow Times. Yeah, I think I purchased another elegant vase by accident. So give me this. Thank you. And we are gonna read that this episode. Dorothea, what's up? My husband gets paid tomorrow. I'm scoping out the area for anything interesting. I'm going to come back tomorrow and buy it all. Hey kid, your mom's crazy. Mom actually is the one who handles our money at the house. So I guess the fact that we're not penniless in the street is proof that she does have some kind of budget. Okay, well, I don't believe you. She said she's gonna buy it all. She said she's taking it all. Womp, 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 womp. Anywho. That's it for Central Square then. Let's go ahead to East Street. Let's do it. That's our next area. Now, who do I care about here? Really don't really care about those two. I do care about you. We brought your daughter here. Oh, if it isn't Noelle. Hey, Mom. Everything all right between you two? I was picturing a more heartfelt mother-daughter reunion here. Agreed. Yeah, Yeah, we're fine. It's just, we see each other so often, there's no really need to burst out the waterworks every time. You seem like a very tight-knit family. I'm sure she must make you happy, Mrs. Seeker. Hehe, I suppose you could say that. Now, Noelle, you really need to contact me more, keep in contact rather more regularly, do you hear me? Not a moment goes by that Fran and I don't worry about you, you know how much we love you, right? Okay, I get it, Mom, no need to embarrass me in front of everyone else. Suspicions confirmed, as strong-willed as she is, not even Noelle is immune to a bit of familial coddling. Noelle Seeker, you better start contacting me more often, am I understood? You doctor of keep repeating it. I already understood you the first time, sheesh. Alright, great, that's hilarious. Hey, do you know anything about this? Oh, what's this doing out? Something wrong, Noelle? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just noticed that Fran's got her stuffed animal out here. I'm pretty sure she named it Ban Ban or something. Either way, she adores the little thing. That's right, Fran told us about that before, didn't she? How very much like Fran to name and love a stuffed animal as if it were her own child. Truth be told, I also own a stuffed animal, but that's way too embarrassing to just fess up. I get the sense that Noelle is holding back something curious. Bam Bam the bear. I don't really care about you. Or you, and the braces aren't home, so. I feel like we've only seen them in their place of residence one time. For real. What I do want to do is go to, I guess Fish Lady? I swear if those ruffians from Ravash show their faces around here, some Calvardian mafia is replacing their creeping their way into Crossbow lately. You know what? I kind of like them better than Ravash. I suppose there isn't anything good about either of them at the end of the day. A mafia still a mafia. That's correct. That is correct, but word is spreading now. I don't think I've caught any fish for you, so. Oh man, I missed a bit of dialogue. What did you say? Big news, Lloyd. This morning, Joachim fought hard and managed to catch the biggest, most impressive noble carp I've ever seen. His achievement earned him the rank of Master Fisher. He sure caught up to me quick, eh? It seems the doctor has been up to his usual habits. Haha, I'll have to let Cecile know later. That's hilarious. I hope he tells her. Yeah, nothing going on here then. He's just a Master Fisher. Yep, been promoted to Master Fisher. I might have to start calling him Master Joachim now, huh? It's nice that we're second class. That's pretty dope. So, how many unique fish have we? Oh my gosh, there's so many in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's not too bad. So we just need to catch 4 more. We got a ways to go, but I suppose it's still something that we'll do. Hey, take this pizza. Hey, what's up, my old couple? What's up, ma'am? Perla. Look at my husband. He can't tear his eyes away from that newspaper, can he? No matter the year, he always gets like this when the diet is in session. If you don't want to be forced to listen to a constant barrage of political complaints, it's best not to get too close to him. I'll be going up to him right now. What's up, my dude? To no one's surprise, the diet meeting has been delayed yet again. The longer they delay it, the longer it'll take for the budget to get enforced. So this is how those stubborn fools want to play it, is it? At this rate, the repercussions and their bickering will fall on the backs of the citizens. Right, I figured Speaker Hartman wouldn't be willing to bend. In that case, I presume the diet's going to drag on even longer. Dang it, Hartman. Hate that guy. We can go see the bracers. What's up? Well, if it isn't the kiddos from the SSS, it's been a while since I've seen you, dears. I'm sorry to say that we still don't have any information on Kia. Not even the Guild's powerful network of information is able to produce results. Right? I figured we'd at least found a morsel of two by now, but all I've gotten is total silence. Well, it may be just as well, rather. Kia's fitting in just fine with us at the SSS. I'd rather we put our energy into giving her a chance to live a normal life than trying to pry into her past. True, I suppose that's an option too. Either way, we'll keep our eyes close to the ground and just in case anything comes up. And we'll be sure to let you know if we happen to find any new information ourselves. We should be telling them if we find any new information. That's my bad. I completely misread that. We will. Thank you again for all your help. Arios went on a little trip to the Empire last week, so he's been in the Empire this past week. which once again is important because I know that Cold Steel is kind of happening in kind of parallel. He's got some heavy work to deal with, but I think he'll be back soon. Oh yeah, something big going down? Nothing major, just a little dispute between the army and one of the branches still operating over there. I wonder who we're going to be playing as in Cold Steel then. I didn't think about it that way because here we're the CPD, and the first time we're the Bracers. I don't know if we're going to be Bracers or maybe some other variant group in Cold Steel, you know what I mean? Arios is the only Bracer available with enough authority to handle the issue. There was another Bracer on Liberl, perfect for handling situations like this, but he recently quit to go back to his old job. Oh, Cassius. I was like, who did we play as last time? I was like, none of our Bracer friends quit. Who had their? Oh, I guess yeah. No, you didn't. Oh, you couldn't have. I was like, everybody's old job in the Bracers Guild was crazy. And I was like, oh, Cassius. We didn't play as Cassius. Well, sounds like you've got your own set of problems. You got that right, honey. You ended up dealing with kinds of problems more often than you as you move up the ranks rather. What do you have? So they're at Amorica. Lynn and Aeoli are at the Medical College. We'll see Scott and Winslow downtown, and Arios is not here. I was gonna say nobody's gonna be up here. Would love to take this jug of water. Alright, anywho. That's most of the people that I care about here. We haven't saved in a while, so let's go ahead and save here. Thank you very much. We still have stuff from the prologue down there. That's kind of hilarious. What's up, Shanchan? It's already been 4 months since I started helping here. Helping. Certainly you've lived here, right? Certainly you've lived here. You didn't just like randomly show up here, right? No, you're the daughter of the old man over there. I was gonna say, are you sure you're just a regular human being, Shanchan? Are you some sort of deity or dragon? Somebody here's got, or doll? Somebody here's got some secrets. Might not be you though, so we'll just continue. I've been waiting tables, washing dishes, and making the beds. I love making everything sparkle. Cause you know, a happy customer means a happy Shanchan. We love Shanchan, actually. Good on you, Shanchan. That's good customer service. Welcome to our humble little inn. Anniversary festival's over, so we're serving our regulars. Which is kind of a shame if you ask me. I'd like to find a way for us to really rake in the cash. Fair enough, but I know he is very happy the anniversary festival's over. I don't run this store to please customers. I'm not really doing it for the money either. As long as we have a modest amount of both, it is fine. We're not exactly a popular establishment anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have these two as your regulars, and this guy too is a regular. Oh, wait. Should we start their stuff first? Let me see if we need to talk to anybody before we do, what's-his-face's, quest. I don't believe so. Ooh, talk to Fran and Rebecca once before doing a sincere request. So yeah, let's go actually to the administrative district. I would like to see Grace. I feel like we've been missing out on a lot of Grace content, you know what I mean? And maybe we'll actually pick up the one from Miles too. Unc, what's up? Hey, Noe! Did you end up talking to Lloyd and the others about the thing? Yeah, they said they'd help. Oh, you told Fran? I had originally consulted Fran before talking to you guys, so do you guys really think there's a ghost out there? It sounds like a whole bunch of baloney to me. Hey, I told you I really saw one. I mean, okay, I'm not exactly certain that it was a ghost, but it was monstrous and eerie in a way I've never seen before. What? I don't know, Noe. It sounds like... Sorry to interrupt you two, but you're really spooking Ellie out. Ellie's like... Oh, I'm so sorry. Hee, poor Ellie. Poor Ellie's afraid of ghosts, huh? No, I'm fine. I never get scared over a harmless conversation. You know, I trust my sister with absolutely everything, but I'm having trouble believing that there's actually a ghost out there. If only I didn't have to work here. I totally want to tag along with Noe to check it out rather. Fran and I might as well be in 2 different worlds right now. Maybe you guys could switch jobs for the day. I would love to have both the Seeker sisters. in the party. That'd be great. Do I have anything new in the combat nerd? Okay, yeah, I don't think so. Whatever. You. Good afternoon, everybody. Did you guys know we've been having more citizens come to the CPD for consultations lately? I have an inkling that this is thanks to you grinding out one request after another. We'd be elated if that were truly the case. Oh, no need to be modest. I'm sure it is. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'm rooting for my ace detectives. Oh, such sweet words of praise from my dear Rebecca. Okay, great. You know, we're pretty good. We're the goats. Hey, Donovan! Man, what a pain in the ass. Oh, it's you guys. Well, you're looking bright-eyed and raring to go. I must admit I envy you sometimes, SSS. What's the matter, Inspector Donovan? Nothing serious. I'm just a bit ticked that the First Division jacked our case from us. You can all... Okay, interesting. We'll continue. So the First Division snatched a case from them. Do I care about you, actually? No. The mocks have been getting more out of hand. More and more citizens end up getting caught in their crimes. The First Division is at their wits' end too. They're giving us special missions to the Metropolitan Division now. Oh, wow. So, the Mafia is really going all over the place. Raymond! First Division snatched the Ravache case right out from under us this morning. Not only that, but they made us start handing over all the information we had regarding the investigation. Damn it, I'm so pissed off. Why even bother when you just get screwed over again and again? That was us. That literally happened to us. And then in the end, we still ended up saving the day. So you know what? We're kind of the goats still. Anywho. Let me pick this up from Uncle. This is not Uncle. Oh, but can I go back into Uncle? Yeah. Oh. I was so happy to get in here, and then all of a sudden he's not here. And I assume we have no business here. Yep. Fair enough, huh? Okay. Hey, Juice. There's a good amount of traffic in this area during the morning and evening. My guess is because of the diet sessions going on now. Too bad neither member of the diet nor the press stop in my stall that often. Well, they should. You got that juice. Huh? I feel like we know about the special menu. I feel like there should be a special menu button, but that's just me. What if I wanted some of the tomato juice? Huh? I love a good tomato. I actually don't. I'm not a tomato fan at all. Hey again, Uncle Miles. Hi, Lloyd. It's good to see ya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for... Yep, we're here for work. I believe you sent a request to the SSS. No need a second guess. For help, right? Just as I thought. I'm glad you guys came so quickly. Thank you, I'm in your debt. The request said that you need help locating and retrieving some overdue books again? Yes, this isn't the first time I've requested this of you. Let's get to it then. Shall I explain the details? Sure. Yeah, of course. Splendid. You're doing me a huge favor. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'm terribly sorry, but I'd like for you to locate and return them to me once more. It seems there's still a fair number of people who need a lesson in punctuality. Well, no big deal. We can take care of this lickety-split. Oh, about that, I'm afraid it won't be quite as simple as last time. Would you mind elaborating? Each person with an overdue book lives outside of Crossville City. They're scattered all over the outskirts of the state. Well, I see what you mean. Luckily, we have a car this time. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. First up is Alfred, who lives in America. Next is Logie. He's a miner who lives in mines. And last, we have Flora, a resident. Oh, we know Flora, actually. At St. Ursula Medical College. They really are on the outskirts, huh? Man, you're telling me we gotta go all over the state for some books, huh? How irksome that they could not just follow the rules in the first place. Now, this isn't so bad. It'll buy us time so we don't have to go see the ghost. We really need to tackle the issue ourselves. We will try to at least, but it's too far out of our reach this time. So would you mind taking care of this for your dear old uncle? On the bright side, we can use my car if we head out right now. Then it won't be too much of a trek, right? It's not a bad idea. Sounds like we'll be relying on you to drive us around, Major Seeker. Alright then, I think it's time we get a move on. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, everyone. Cool. Your lady... Oh, is the lady reading to her child up here? Yeah! Shauna. Abby kept asking me to read him stories about police officers since the anniversary festival ended. I think he's completely enamored with their uniforms. Not our uniforms, though, huh? Hey, where's Kia? I want to see her. Ha, sorry, little guy, she isn't with us today. We'll try to bring her with us next time, okay? Okay, I can't wait to see her again. Yo, she's a celebrity out here. Hey, SSS, where's Kia? First it was Zite, then it was Kia. We just have the best mascots of all time. What's up? I decided to abandon... Oh, no! Novus! Decided to abandon writing my thesis. I'm going to settle down and redirect my efforts wholly into research. There's a vast, unexplored sea of information waiting for me to discover. Interesting. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm kind of upset that he abandoned his thesis. That being said, I got like literally a handful of minutes before I have to split the episode. So let me stop here and just wait in the room and stare down the old boy here. Boo-a-doo-a-doo, booba-de-doo, booba-de-doo, dooba-de-doo, booba-de-doo, booba-de-doo, boo-boo, booba-de-doo, booba-de-doo, dooba-de-doo, booba-de-doo. Okay, great. I'm gonna stop here because I really do have 2 minutes before I have to split, and I'm already here. So, fare thee well. Or that being said, I'll be right back. Actually, fare thee well is wrong because I'm gonna be recording in just a couple more hours. I got some things to do. Anywho, I'll be right back. Oh, that's so funny. I was about to just say something like this specifically. Okay, so we're gonna move this up to here. There we go. Now let's lock this one, and we're good. Okay, great. So what I was going to say is, I'm going to kind of be hyper focused on, yeah, I can see all of that there. I can see up until right there. The top might be a little bit off, so I'll check that out in a minute. I've resized everything to actually fit 1920, including, hey, Grace, and look, now Kia's over there, like I said. But since I had to change this, I used the time to change everything to the right size, which it wasn't before. Because I'm still in the transition of changing everything to 1920, 1080p, if you know. If you know, you know. This was one of the last sources, I think, that was still at 720. So like every time I would start it, it would start like, this one source would be like, I don't know, a section of the screen instead of the full screen, so I had to resize it. I also had to resize this image, which is fine. Everything should be good now, so let's do it. Without further ado, let's talk. He's already extended his stay for a whole 3 weeks, and not that it's likely to make much of a difference. Every day is an adventure with Anton. Who knows what will happen next? Hey, Anton, what's up? I'm begging you, adios. Please. Okay, actually, I think everything is pretty much fit perfectly. I think I can see everything that's on the screen. Cool, continue. Excuse me, are you Anton? Yep, that's me. Who are you, though? We're with the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section. We're here to consult you with about a support request. Oh, I've been waiting for you. There's something I want to ask your help with right away. Will you hear me out? Yeah, we will. No, not even a thing. The request stated that you're trying to locate a woman, right? Yeah, I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She'd pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. Care to elaborate? Sure, my best friend and I, Ricky, came here from Liberl on vacation. I'm glad we got a little bit more. He's here for another 3 weeks, which is crazy. And that's in addition to the 3 weeks that passed by waiting for information on Kia. In her Kia. To be honest, my life stinks, and I figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Sure, fair enough. Nothing changed though. I still got slapped across the face by cold, cruel reality of my life, and by women. To make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet and all the money I brought for this trip along with it. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. Yeah, well, leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. Am I really my own worst enemy? I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky rather tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. You should have called us. I was thinking I had no other choice but to borrow some Mira from him and limp back home to Liberl. However, that's when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind woman gave me the helping hand I needed. Man, I'm jealous. You don't find a girl like that every day. Seriously, it was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. As you can imagine, I thought our meeting could have only been fated. When I was lost, trapped in an endless pit of darkness, she held out her hand and pulled me back into the light. She's nothing short of an angel. So to make an increasingly long story short, you want us to find this girl, right? Yes, that's exactly right. The problem is I've been searching for her for the last 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead, rather. I asked the Bracers Guild to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. They claimed it would be a low priority case since she isn't exactly missing. They had far more important work they needed to focus on. Hell, if this were a girl, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as a drinking contest. Oh no! I do remember! I do recall! Oh, they were not okay. You know what? What a time to be alive. What a time to have played all 3 games. Are you okay? I'm fine. Just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky heard about your team while he was out of town, so he submitted a request for me. Your team's pretty much like the Bracers Guild, right? Come on, help a poor guy out? Well, sure, I suppose. Huh? I didn't know the SSS handled requests of this nature. We kind of do everything, Major Seeker. Your work has a much wider scope than I thought it did. To be fair, something like this is quite rare. So what's the plan, Lloyd? I do not know how I feel about the CPD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. She makes a good point. Gotta be honest with you guys, I kinda wanna scope this chick out. Well, what'd she look like anyway? Bet she's cute as heck, yeah? Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. I still have her burned into my memory. She had a gentle aura around her that could calm even the most churlish of men. Her calm voice radiates an unbridled kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Oh. Is he talking about Fran? Huh, I can't help but take the feeling that I know someone like that. I agree, that sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone of a similar description frequently. Well, he's clearly talking about our friend, ain't he? Thank you, Randy. Oh, I think you're right. Wait a second, you guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. You said she has auburn-colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah. It is, it totally is. No, wait, don't tell me. Are you related to each other? Well, assuming we're not mistaken, then yes, I'm actually her older sister. Oh, thanks, sweet Idios. You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again. Sure, Anton. If that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. Though, you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, dear sister. What? Does she already have a, romantic partner? Huh? Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. I see. Anyway, I'd like to really show my heartfelt thanks before I head back to Liberl. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? Well, I suppose I don't mind. Are you okay with taking on this request, Lloyd? This was kind of hilarious. She's like, ooh, finding my sister a man. Hold on a minute. Absolutely. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, then. I'm counting on you guys. Please get her to promise to meet with me again. Now that that's settled, we should head over to the precinct to see if we can get a hold of her. I bet she's still manning the reception desk right now. Good idea. I'll come along with you. This is crazy work. This is wild, dude. I didn't expect this. What are the odds? I can't believe I ran into her sister of all people at my last stop. There's no mistaking it, Ricky. This is fate. Fate, I tell you. It's our destiny to be together. I'm so freaking happy I could die. Yo, I kind of do, I kind of hope that he finds love. Anton has a bad habit of leaving things in the hands of fate. But if you ask me, if they were really fated to be with each other, they would have already met her. He already would have met her at the police station. That's fair. He said he searched everywhere. Not the police. Alright, let's get over there. Hello, Fran. What's good, girl? Oh, hi everyone. I see you're still tagging along with the SSS, huh, Noe? Did you guys run into a snag while you were investigating those ruins? No, not quite. In fact, we're actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? Actually, you did something right. No, not at all. We're just following a lead on for a request we're working on. You see, there's a tourist claiming you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. You apparently helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? A wallet. Let me think about it for a second. Oh, right! I do remember that. He's a traveler from Liberl, right? So he really did meet Fran. Oh boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way back home when I ran into a man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't leave him like that. We were out past sundown trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leaving a friend to drop everything to help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. Well, I am a member of the police force. It's my duty to help those in need. Yo, I do love Fran. She's the GOAT. I called over HQ. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet had been turned in. Funnily enough, we ended up finding it under his bed at the inn he was staying at. What a mess. I was relieved it wasn't stolen at least. So it was a false alarm. Anyway, what do you need from me? Did something happen to him? Right about that, we learned that his name is apparently Anton, and as it turns out, he is still here in Crossbow City, even though the festival is well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had the chance to thank you. That's why his friend submitted a request rather to SSS to help him out. Wow, really? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm flattered. Wait a minute. So, what do you say, Fran? No one's forcing you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. I don't see why not. He's been trying his hardest to find me, hasn't he? Seriously? Wait. Wait, is this the day that Anton really does find love? Wait a minute. You're sure? I promise you don't have to go through with this just to help us out with our request. Oh no, that's not why I agreed to it. I actually would like to meet him again too. Oh wait. Is this fate? Hehe. After our little adventure from last time, I'm sure we'll have plenty to sit back and laugh about. Oh, but I might not be able to make time for him considering I'm working. Shoot. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Rebecca! Excuse me, everyone. What's up, Rebecca? I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation like this, but your lunch break is coming up pretty soon, isn't it, Fran? Why don't you ask him to meet you then? Really? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox since you're technically on duty, but you should have enough time for a chat. As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. You seem to be having a little too much. No, I was like gonna say, Rebecca's out here, a wing girl out here. Hey, Rebecca. About to drop my whole controller dapping you up, Rebecca. Rebecca, yeah, let's go, Rebecca. I'm Becky. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. Well then, about this little rendezvous, would the Vinksfint in Central Square be alright? I can head there in a little bit. Well, as long as you're okay with it. We should go and tell Anton the plan, huh? Make sure he knows I'm looking forward to it too. Oh man, wait! Fran, don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. Some knowing you seem to be off in a whole other world over there. It's nothing, Randy. I'm fine. Anyway, Lloyd, let's go report this news to Anton. Alright, sounds like a plan. I kind of hope this goes well. I'm invested. It's Anton, so I don't expect this to go well at all. But can you imagine? Anton, she said yes, and she's looking forward to it. Hello again, Anton. Oh, you guys are back already. How'd it go? Did you get Fran to agree to meet with me? Surprisingly enough, yeah. She seemed receptive to the whole idea. She'll be on break soon, so she said she'd like to meet you at the restaurant in Central Square. She would? Thank you so much. I don't know how I'll ever repay you for this. Oh man, I didn't think a bum like me would ever. No, not a bum. You are not selling yourself in front of her sister, dude. Would ever get a lucky break, huh? He seems a little overly thrilled. I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Oh right, I need to find her an appropriate gift and thank her for her help. I don't actually have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously, you should have planned that well in advance. The date's knocking on your damn door. Hey, can you blame me? I didn't think I'd meet her this quickly. Oh, I know just the thing. Pardon me, dear sister. Would you accompany me to the Times? Times? You want to go there? It's a perfect place to find a present for Fran. You're sisters, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge on her taste and hobbies. I could find the perfect gift. Right. Oh man, look at her, look into the side. On that note, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. And could the rest of you come along and help pick out a gift too? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. Well, we've come this far, so we may as well see it through. Alright, let's go to the Times then. Yes, sir! Thanks a bunch, you guys. Is this the one where I need to actually be focusing? I realize I don't have the comments open. Oh, let me just get through this. We should probably hurry up and pick up a gift. I don't think we got time for that, Lloyd. Fran's probably already on her way to the restaurant. Randy's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait wouldn't be very polite. What do we do then? I propose we divide up into 2 teams. Ellie, Randy, and I will go to the restaurant in advance. Once there, we will explain to Fran that he will be arriving a bit late. In the meantime, Noel and I can help Anton pick out a gift. I think that'd be the most efficient course of action at this point. I can't thank you enough, everyone. Thank you. I'm truly blessed to have met such kind and charitable people. Please don't start crying, I beg you. Yo, Noel does not like this guy. Anyway, let's go with Tio's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with a present that'll knock her dead. You know, with happiness. Running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled, Major Seeker. Speak up if you see something that Fran might like. I suppose I don't have any other choice. I'm in your debt, dear sister, she said. Quit it with that. And you are not quitting it, Anton. Oh yeah, it's just the 2 of us. Alright, now let me actually pull up the comments. There we go. It's been a couple of hours since I last recorded. Here we go. Yes, only one gift gives bonus DP, so think carefully. Oh boy. Oh man, Pearl has optional dialogue while shopping for a gift. Hey. Excuse me, are you perchance picking out something for your girlfriend? Wife, perhaps? She must be a lucky girl. Wife? No, we are nowhere near that level yet. I mean, maybe someday, but now? This hurts to watch. Hope you find that perfect gift. Oh, boy. We have every single style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Don't hesitate to ask me for assistance. Actually, we're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. So I guess I'll probably have 4 options. Between what? Clothing, shoes, jewelry. Isn't there a 4th person up here? Maybe not. I don't know. Accessories. No, that's still jewelry. Maybe I just have 3 options. If it's a gift for a young lady, then let's see what we have in stock. Why not go with one of our newest products, the knitted palm beanie? I assure you she'll be infatuated with the soft, fluffy sensation of the white palm. A beanie? Well, I could definitely see Fran wearing this considering how cute it is. I think it would match well with the clothes she usually wears, but I'm not sure if she likes to wear hats in the first place, given the way that she styles her hair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It looks like this would be a risky bet. What do you think, Lloyd? Let's give it some more thought. Yeah, there should be a little bit of time left. Let's take a look around real quick. I'd save before this, right? If you're looking for a pair of shoes, runners, leather, boots, you name it, we have a wide selection of shoes needed to satisfy every customer's needs. What sort of shoes do you have? We're trying to find a gift for someone. Let's see. How do you feel about Strega boots? Reliable shoemakers. The brand comes quite popular among girls today. Pair of boots? Excuse me, dear sister. Do you know if Fran wears boots? I think I remember Fran saying she was interested in getting some boots not too long ago. No clue if she was talking about this particular brand though. God, I'm not sure then. Should we go with the boots? Let's give it some more thought. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, it looks like we have 3 options. I hope it's a wedding ring. Our humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you, each and every one of our products is the highest quality. Looking for a gift for a young woman, what would you recommend? Oh, I know just the thing. This pink moon necklace, isn't it beautiful? As you can see, it's garnished with a dazzling pink jewel, adding to its grace and refinement. Wow, it's perfect. Pink is one of Fran's favorite colors, and the necklace itself is gorgeous, but I feel like it might be too extravagant for the first gift you give her, you know? You might be onto something there. I don't want to get the wrong idea. So no. Okay, so those are our 3 options. I think we rule out this one. Oh, this is for bonus DP. We're gonna save. I felt good about the hat until she said, I don't know if she would wear it with her style. And then the boots sounded like she said that she was getting some boots, but I guess there's a world where she already got the boots. I wish I knew. When we met up with Fran, she was not wearing a hat during the anniversary festival. That's true. Estelle likes Stragas. I don't know if Fran would like Stragas. Any of y'all can help me out? Hey kid. You. Feel free to browse our rare window shopping and say okay with me. Where's the mall? Taking a stroll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to gamble here. Only one gift gives bonus DP, so think carefully. Okay, so then let's think. Yeah, my thing is I don't know if she's gonna wear hats. But the description of it sounds perfect for Fran, to be honest, you know? A little beanie. Cute palm beanie. I think she would be in love with just how it looks, you know? I don't know about... I mean, the boots are nice and shit, that's like useful. But she's at work so often, I feel like she wouldn't even get a chance to wear them. I guess she wouldn't get a chance to wear the beanie, but maybe she could like wear it to sleep or something. Since it's so soft and fluffy. Man, I don't know, dude. I was gonna say, do we even know her shoe size? But I guess I'm guessing Noelle would know her shoe size. Ugh. If I were getting something for Fran, I would get the cute thing. Given the bear that's on her bed, I would give her the really cute stuffed hat beanie. Give me this. Knitted palm beanie. Matches well with the clothes she usually wears. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. She's a fan of cute things and is certainly cute. That's my whole justification. The other one, but like she was looking for boots. My thing is, I don't know. it's just a gamble. It's just a gamble at this point. The only one that I was like, we're not doing this one is the necklace. Oh, when you put it like that, it sounds like just the thing rather. Perfect. I'll take it. If you don't mind, could you wrap it up in something pretty for me? Of course. Give me a moment. Thanks, you two. I never would have been able to pick out something like this nice, something this nice rather by myself. All I can do now is hope that Fran loves it. Well, you won't know until you actually give it to her. Oh shoot, it's almost time for us to meet everyone at Vincept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. It's finally time. I think I'm ready. Oh boy, here we go. Major Seeker? Lloyd and Anton are late. What's taking them so long? I could not say, however, I do know that keeping a lady waiting is at the top of the rudeness scale. Guys, just no, you guys are setting mans up. Don't do this to him. Guys just sink as much effort into finding the right look as ladies do with dolling themselves up. Wow, Randy, you must have a lot of experience under your belt just to know that off the cuff. Fran, please. You can tell I don't want to brag, but how about going on a date with me next time, Fran? I'll show you around to all the hottest spots in town. Only the best for a girl like you. Aw, you flatter me, Randy. Randy, are you hitting on her at a time like this? We're on the clock. She's on the clock. She's on duty. It was just a little light joke to lighten the mood. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Oh, it's Lloyd and Noe and good afternoon. Long time no see. No, I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. Oh, why hello, Anton. You know my name! Oh right, Lloyd and the others mentioned it to me earlier. Ha 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 ha. So that's why. Oof. I guess this is why they shouldn't say count your chickens before they hatch. Aren't you guys a little late? Sorry about that, choosing a present took way longer than we expected. Well, at least you were able to find something. Is it nice? Well, it should be fine. It could have been a lot worse, so there's that at least. Alright, you two, let's save the chit-chat for the meal. Fran doesn't get that much of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Good point. Well, Anton, shall we find a table? Yeah, definitely. I pray this goes well. Well, I say we move on to the second floor. It's kind of hard to keep watch on them from here, you know? Are you thinking of spying on them? Yes, absolutely. Come on, you can't tell me you're not worried how this is gonna pan out. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is a part of the job. Right, it's our duty to see this through. Sorry, but to be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. You too, Noel, et tu. Well, I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton's looks like he's sweating bullets. Maybe we should keep an eye on them. Maybe keeping an eye on them, rather, is for the best. We can check, keep them in check, rather. Sweet. Now that that's decided, let's head on upstairs. Someone is sure having fun. All of them are, except for Noel. So, they told me that you still remember me after all this time, Fran. Well, of course, it happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? That sure was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Of course not. After all the effort you spent finding it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. Ah, you're a riot, Anton. Yes. I don't understand what part of that was funny, but things seem to be going okay so far. That reminds me, Anton, after I found your wallet, you kept spacing out a lot. You know, I was worried you came down with some sort of fever or something. I was probably entranced by your sheer beauty. Huh? Did you say something? Nope. Poor bastard's got a long way to go before he has a shot with the ladies. How are you supposed to pick up a gal if you keep mumbling your lines? But, you know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Fran's having no issues chatting away like she usually does. Anton, on the other hand, still looks alarmingly tense. Fran's pretty much the definition of a social butterfly, definitely compared to me at least. She's always been like that with just about everyone, even with the people she's just met. Noelle, are you alright? You appear to be bothered by something. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just, sure, she's always been popular with the boys, but I've never heard her mention being interested in anyone before. And yet she's acting unusually friendly with this Anton. You're just worried about her, aren't you? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. She's my little sister, you know? Of course I want to look out for her. Y'all, I'm so glad that we're getting like this. This is, man, oh, the sisters, man. Seems like Noelle is the particularly protective older sister type. And I'm the little brother type. Thoughts? Lloyd would never say that. But he is the little brother type. Thoughts? I hope I don't cause Cecile any kind of grief like this. She would be a protective older sister type to you, actually. Fair enough. Well, would you look at that? That right there is the face of a man who knows just what he wants. I think he's finally taken the plunge. Hey Fran. Yes, is something wrong? I just wanted to explain why I was so adamant about searching for you. I truly wanted to show my gratitude to you for not giving up on finding my wallet during the anniversary festival. So will you accept this? Anton gave Fran a knitted palm beanie. Wow, wow, wow! A white palm hat? My sister Noe has one just like this that she wears when out of uniform. Does she? Oh, I think she was wearing a hat, right? This is perfect. I've wanted a white... Oh, wait, we scored actually, I think. I've wanted a white hat to match hers for a while now. Thank you so much, Anton. I swear, I'll treasure it forever and always. Yes, she loves it. Here we go. It's now or never, Anton. Fran, do you like anybody right now? No, not really. Oh. But there is someone I love with all of my heart. Dun dun. Is something the matter, Anton? Oh shoot, she shot him down that fast. I didn't think she... I think the fact that she didn't even see it as a rejection made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him, everybody? I know that she's talking about Noelle. Or Kia. But Anton does not realize that, so he's about to fumble the bag. Oh no! Ha! Don't worry, I understand. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. Fran, I really hope you and that person work out. Huh? Oh, hey. Thanks for everything. Because of you, I was able to see Fran's beautiful smile. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother. I don't need to be comforted or babied. This happens to me all the time. My life is, and always will be, a clumsy series of trial and error. Maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. I do not quite follow. Ha, didn't you notice? That serene, blissful expression Fran had when she said she has someone she loves? After I saw that, I knew I didn't have a chance in the world at snatching her away. I just had to throw in the towel. And that's that, friends. Whew! Fran shattered that poor guy into pieces. It may take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Anton really did leave. He must have been running late for his airship or something, I suppose. Fran! Oh, Fran, you really are whoosh there. Fran! Noe, what's up? It looks like you've just seen a ghost. Fran, give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Yes! Yeah! It better not be because I love you. What? Or don't tell me. Randy? Wait, hold on now. I was wondering why the Sergeant Major was being so quiet. I suppose this answers that question. Oh boy, now it looks like the cat's out of the bag. It looks like. Randy, that's enough, huh? You wouldn't want to go and make things even more complicated. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated, Randy? Yeesh, that smile could fend off a herd of rhinociders. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker that you can't tell anyone else about, is he? Calm down a little, Noe. Everyone is looking at us funny. Forget about that. I need answers. Pretend the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something. Honestly, Noe, if you want to know that bad, I'll give you a hint. This special someone works in the Crossbell Guardian Force and has a very strong sense of justice. And they've always been as kind to me, been as kind as they can to be, as kind as can be to me. He's in the CGF? He isn't stationed at Tangram Gate, is he? They are. I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Is it Jack? Burl. No, wait. Is it Mr. Timmis from the mess hall? This is getting lit out of hand. I'm disappointed, Noe. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really gonna make me say it? Isn't it obvious I was talking about you? You're kidding. Oopsie, my break's almost over. I'll see you all later. I'll take care of Noe for me. Yeah, see you, friend. We have to tell Anton, please. Please, we have to tell Anton. That was his best shot of all time, dude. Oh no, dude. Dude, no. So that's how it was, eh? Doubt Fran will know about romance. Doubt Fran will know about romance for a while with a head on, a head like that rather on his shoulders. Well, at least the Sergeant Major here can rest easy now. Oh, thank God, yes, thank you. Hey, are you okay, Sergeant Major? Sorry about that. It was just I suddenly felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. Aw, you really were worried about her. Yeah, I suppose I may have gotten a little overboard there, guys. Sorry. I never meant to let you see that side of me. Thank you for helping me with this mess. Still, I can't feel bad for Anton. Do you think he'll ever love again? Are you not feeling sorry for yourself as well, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Fran said that there was someone she loved. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no, hold on a minute. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't make misleading comments like that, especially in front of Noelle. Anyway, we can always go and check on Anton when we're free later. For now, I'd say that our job is done. Yeah, I guess so. Ready to go, guys? I gotta go tell him. I gotta go tell him that he still has a chance. I gotta go tell him he still has a chance, y'all. I gotta go tell him. Anton! Anton, you still got a chance. Wait, Ellie, if you don't get out of the party, actually, Randy, you can stay out for right now. We've bullied Ellie a little bit. Anton, I'm so sorry. Please talk to us, boy. It's been some time since I last experienced the miserable pain of a romantic rejection. I fear my heart will shatter to pieces for good this time. Hey, Ricky. What should I have done differently? Is there anything I could have done? I feel a bit bad for him, but I think we should give him some space. Huh? Going down the path of a poet, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. I lost all motivation since I got here, but maybe I'll give it another shot. Ricky, please, cheer up, buddy. If you really think it suits you, then why don't you give the whole poet deal another shot? Who knows, you might even be able to write a great tragic love poem. You've got plenty of first-hand experience, at least. I feel terrible. I feel so bad for him. Oh no! Hey, Fran, can you go talk to? He's here for another 3 weeks. I think. No, wait. He extended it for another 3 weeks, so that's not 3 weeks past. It's just up until today. Fran. Well, that was quite a treat. I got to enjoy a nice meal and a nice chat with Anton. Thanks for your help, everyone. Poor Anton. I don't think she realizes she broke the heart of a man madly in love with her. Wonder how Anton's doing. Has he gone home already? I feel kind of bad for him. He took me out to such a nice meal and I completely forgot to thank him. Rebecca! Fran came back to work on time, which I can't help but feel a little disappointed by. Honestly, I would have been fine with her staying out another hour if it meant she'd found some chemistry with that tourist. Oh, man! Oh, man! He was so close, dude! I just wanted Anton to find somebody nice, and Fran would have found somebody who... Anton's nice. I think he's an idiot, but I think he has a good heart. He is a helpless romantic. That being said, let's continue our sweep. And I hope that I made the right decision. I need to, so for whatever this is, I need the, so I'm missing a couple of recipes. I don't know where they are, is the real question. But I know that I can't complete this one yet. Creative Cooks Wanted, apparently. You need a peculiar version of every recipe besides the final one. Well, when can I complete it? It feels like we're missing quite a few recipes, not for nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think just 7. That's not as bad as I thought, admittedly. I couldn't find Teru anywhere, so she might not be in the state right now, which is kind of crazy. Anywho, let's go back to East Street. I feel terrible for him. Uncle Miles, receptionist Shion. You found the Crossbow City? Yeah, I know. You know us. Ah, so you've returned. That's a relief. I thought you might have been another person here to complain. You've been receiving complaints about what? Probably about the diet. Well, the diet budget session is supposed to be wrapped up, but they're neck deep in arguing as they are every single year, so they still haven't reached a consensus. The meeting has been extended for several days as a result of their actions. No matter how many years go by, the diet never seems to change. They extended, yeah. I feel bad for the citizens of Crossbow. Ultimately, they're the ones who suffer the consequences for the mudslinging and posturing. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm bored. I'm worried about how the diet budget. I guess everyone's gonna be kind of talking about this because that's the biggest talking point in town. Let me go back to. Let me go back to East Street just because I have not finished East Street. We did know Noel's mom. Hey, don't just call her Noel's mom. That's Mrs. Seeker to you. That's Noel and Fran's mom. You put some respect on Fran's name. I kid. Marte the Fish Doll, Puck and Roos and Long Lao, Certain in the Fisherman's Guild, Michelle twice, Anton and Ricky after completing, yep. So I think here I just need to talk to the homies here. What's up? Alright, it's perfect. We decided on our name for our store, and whoa, they actually have made a decision? I usually skip them because they never decide anything. We also decided on our president. Are you ready? We're calling it Puck and Rose Company, and we'll be dealing in sundries. As of tomorrow, we'll be starting our new lives as merchants. Oh my gosh! Oh, they're making progress. I thought their bit was just gonna be to forever be butting heads. They're gonna be butting heads again tomorrow. Let's keep it a buck. All right, then we're done here. Let's go ahead to, let's go to downtown. Let's go to downtown first. I'm gonna come here first immediately. Do I even need to talk to him? Oh, y'all are here. I looked up and I was like, oh my gosh. I wanted to talk to him first because, oh man, U material. You know, I guess it makes sense that it costs more U material for every showdown. Then I guess without further ado, Randy's first. So we're gonna need another 5 more, which is unfortunate. I didn't even see what this does specifically. Causes faint as opposed to burn. I mean, I kind of like burn, but the strength difference is astronomical, so. Yeah. Worth it. Alright, in that case, what's up, boys? Yep, it's as good as new. This place never fails to get the job done. Oh, hey, Scott, do you come here regularly? Well, this store gives off the impression that it's actually an illegally run business. Haha, no need to be like that. You guys come here often too, right? A bracer has to take advantage of everything at their disposal, or we'd have trouble making it in crossbow. I dropped off my rifle for repairs the other day, so I just came back rather to pick it up. It needed some tuning up considering the recent uptick in powerful monsters around crossbow. Remember guys, you can never be too prepared. Why? Why has there been a random uptick in powerful monsters I guess you would also have to consider it's probably in relation to whatever sort of ghost things are going on in the Moon Tower. Anywho, that one's called the Moon Tower, right? I'm not making that up. I've just been calling them like Sun and Moon because they're like on the opposite ends, like in East and West. Rise in the East, that's in the West. Okay, interesting. Reminder you guys, you can never be too prepared. Might be a good idea to bring my Enigma here the next time it breaks too. Do your Enigmas break all the time? Let me actually talk to you. I was running out of interesting ways to spruce up my weapon, so I figured I'd consult an old friend of Robert's. I started drafting up some nifty blueprints. Pilot, what are you doing? Alright, well, whatever. There's still some room for improvement, but hey, something's better than nothing. Give me a shout if you want to give it a whirl. Alright, great. Alright, now, let me go and talk to the people that I would like to talk to the most first. I assume that you're not home. Yeah, you're probably out doing some shenanigans. Oh, you're not home either. Oh, is he the guy that's in the library? Actually? I don't know, actually. I don't know if they're the same person or not. I just remember somebody's working on a thesis and that man's is always working on something. What do you have to say? Wowza. What the? Who the hell stole my drink? And it's gone. I don't even get to drink any of it yet. You know what? Maybe this guy's from Ouroboros. Mysterious room man? So that's something I thought about. Admittedly. Let's go to Trinity first. Wazzy, what you got for me? Well, if it isn't my SSS friends, are you working right now? Yeah, just taking care of a few things. Any changes in the downtown district? I suppose the testaments are the same as usual. But enough about that. I see a new face amongst your ranks. Is she from the CGF? Yeah, circumstances led to us working together, so she's with us for the time being. My name's Noel Seeker. Are you an acquaintance of the SSS? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I could tell her to loosen up, but I bet it'd be more fun to mess with her, so don't you guys think so too? Excuse me? Honestly, Wazzy? Come on, manager wasted on a bad boy like myself. I'd rather hear a girl like her yell at me until she's red in the face. Don't get me wrong though, I'm no masochist. Now, you listen here. I gave you the most forthright greeting I could, so why are you returning the favor by making fun of me? Furthermore, what's with your wardrobe? Dress more like someone your own age. Yep, that's definitely more like it. Glare. Bringing someone as straight-laced as Sergeant Major here might have been a mistake. I wouldn't say that. They seem to be getting along just fine. Hold on a second. I don't think a minor should be drinking, let alone in the middle of the day. Ma'am, this is juice. There's no way he isn't doing this intentionally. Will you be placing an order? It's always difficult to strike up a conversation with this guy. Also, who is this guy? Waz usually works 2 or 3 nights a week, rather. Apparently, he earns a sizable income from his nighttime job. Interesting. Is there anybody else in here while I'm here? No. Okay. And I'm actually almost done with this area. Yeah, let me just go... Ashley, and here's your mom in here too? The nun, the sister lady. I'd like for Jingo to participate in Sunday school like the other kids, but I'm always turned away. I can only pray that I'm able to make Ashley understand. Goddess Almighty, how many times do I need to say it before I get it through your head? Jingo, you can do simple math, can't you? Let's give it a test. 1 rifle from the Rainford Company sells for 15,000 Mira. Last week we sold 40 rifles. What were our total sales? 600,000 Mira. Perfect. See, she's got it covered. It isn't perfect at all. How is this in any way appropriate? I mean, she got the math right. The sister from the cathedral has been constantly pestering us. Goddess, what an annoying woman. I ought to cut her tongue out already. Now hold on, Ashley. Ash, hold on. Teaching the children of the downtown district is never as straightforward as you'd hope. Ignore that nosy ass sister and buy something. just a total cakewalk for a smarty like me. I love Jingo. Jingo's straight hilarious out here. Alright, we need to talk to Slash. The cops here at a time like this? Get the hell out of here. If you stick your noses in our business, I'll kill you. What is this delinquent so worked up about? Well, yeah, I gotta talk to him. Whose turf do you think this is? Don't you go think you could just waltz in here. He seems angrier than usual. Wow. No response with my new friend here? Okay. Whatever. She could kick your butt too, but I guess, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. I'll talk to Dino, Koki. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in here that I should be talking to. My bad, I thought it was just him. Where's Dino? I usually recognize him from a mile away. Oh, he's right in front. Don't go pushing your luck, Dino. You're still a total newbie. What's got your panties in a bunch? All I said is I was getting bored of being a guard dog. Let me in on your training session, Jed. I need to see some action. Is it just me or is this guy totally playing with fire? Let me in. Are you scared to... I'll take you down, you coward. Take it up with Vald if you're dead set on it. But don't think you can talk shit to me, you moron. And... Dino's been creeping me out these days. Oh, Dino's going a little stir crazy. Since when did he start mouthing off? It's totally out of character for him. Wait, what did he say? Dino's on the bottom rung of the Viper ladder. He's usually the total pansy. Did somebody get to Dino? Like, whenever I see like a character change in this game now, part of me is like attributing it to maybe it's the same thing that's happening to Ernest, you know what I'm saying? And you. Dino's at it again, eh? He's been pissing me off real bad lately. What's up with you guys? Get lost or I'll make you. Alright, well I guess, I didn't talk to you. Hey, what the hell's up with these bad vibes? Oh, I get it. I got just a thing, singing! Sing me a song. Sing a song, sing out loud, sing out long, sing of good things, not bad. Sing of vipers, not testaments. No, but for real, I'm all for the testaments. They're the homies. Harbor District is just Zelda's noodle shop for a recipe. Hey, what's up? I've been wanting to experiment with new flavors, so I tried to emulate Long Lao stir fry, but learned my lesson. There are no shortcuts on the path to the noodle. You guys can have the recipe if you want, though. Don't mind if I do. Get me out of here. Hey, is Grayson? No? I don't care about the rest of y'all. I care about our photographer, though. Ooh. Haha, you bring up quite the fascinating point. Well, it's exactly as you say. My, who would have thought I'd meet such a colorful character such as yourself in Crossbell? Right back at you, old man. I mean, look at you. You weren't satisfied with being a banker your whole life, so you shot for the stars. I should follow in your footsteps. Young man's voice. Who's this? Hey, isn't this Mr. Croy's limousine? Who's a young man? They seem to be engaged in some kind of conversation in there. Yeah, we're gonna be looking inside. Oh no! Well, I might have gotten just a little impatient then, but it actually paid off to see you. It actually paid off later on, you see? Huh, you are truly unique. I'd be remiss to let someone of your talent slip away from me. Allow me to be frank. How would you like to come work for me? Huh? Work under the IBC CEO, huh? What would be my hourly wage? Ha ha ha! I see you have a sense of humor too. Excellent. Ha 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 ha! What the hell is this guy's deal? I can't believe he already worked himself into Uncle Dieter's good graces. I'm kind of at a loss for words. How am I supposed to react to this? This man, just who is he? Ooh, I don't like that, you know. I don't want to peer in. Well, I do kind of want to peer in again. Anything new? Let's see. It kind of hinges on hourly wage, to be honest. And if you throw in overtime and hazard pay, you'd be driving a hard bargain. Is that all? That can easily be arranged. Huh? Is that IBC CEO? But who's the tourist in the weird getup? They make a strange pair. It wouldn't... I don't know if I really like them hanging out. I still trust Dieter Croy with my life. And if he turns out to be evil, I will I will have to just I'll come back the next episode disheveled. Anywho, I think there's not too much to look at here in the IBC. A couple people in the lobby. I do want to see if Belle is in her room. I can't imagine what fate is in store if we scratch this. Let's keep our hands to ourselves. I just... My thing is, they have, like, these dolls just out in the open, and they're out in the open here, so I just don't trust her because of it. I really don't. I think that's really the only reason I will trust her. We haven't experienced, like, any other dolls in this game. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Actually, is there anybody else in here? No? Okay, well, whatever. Let's talk to you. Rosaro's having an incredibly lucky streak with his investments. He even managed to score on some of them, score big on some of them this morning, rather. It's honestly really impressive. I think it's been going for 2 weeks now. Where is Rosaro? Oh, you. Haha, more profits! I wiped out all of the losses I accumulated during the anniversary festival. Haha, easy money, I love investments. Investment, yes. If you come here to talk investments, you've come to the expert. I've been perfectly predicting the market non-stop since the festival ended. Yes, indeed. Fantastic. Alright, that's everybody here. This worries me, but it's fine. Unless Dieter Croy has been a doll this entire time. I would scream. What is in here? Nothing. It's gated off. Wonder if it will be something at some point. We don't have too many like gated off doors in Crossbow, to be honest. We've done everything in the administrative district. We're actually going pretty well on our sweep. Well, let me look at the entertainment district now. Talk to Cherry once and Drake twice in the casino. Hey there, want to play? You better you won't find better service than your Barca Casino. Nothing? Oh, that's not Cherry. You're Cherry. We've been getting a guest that hits up the VIP room pretty often these days. He's been putting down some seriously big bets. He managed to get clean out Galetti with a straight flush yesterday. Everybody was freaking out over it. You kidding? There's somebody who showboats as hard as I do? Oh, hell no, I'm gonna challenge him to a duel. Stop making a scene, Randy. It seems like the rumors about Randy being some hotshot gambler might actually be true. Yo, don't do that to my mans. The VIP room. Somebody like booked out the place too, didn't they? Oh, what's up, Drake? I'm back to blow off some steam. You again, Randy? Shoo. We don't need you anywhere around here. Since you haven't been coming in as often, our profits have actually... something the matter? No, it's nothing important. Anyway, if you insist on playing, just make sure you don't go overboard. Those who gamble... Since you haven't been coming in as often lately, our profits have actually... Interesting. Those who gamble are destined to one day suffer the consequences. If you don't mind... I don't mind if you come in here, around here rather, Randy. Just don't get carried away with chasing after Lady Luck. Those who gamble are destined to one day suffer the consequences. Yeah, same. Spare me the lecture, damn. Drake seems a little on edge right now. I was gonna say he's both on... I was thinking maybe... it was, you know, because earlier he was like, yes, I consider young Randall like a like a son to me. I didn't even try and go in here, so let me take a peek. Welcome everyone, thanks for coming. However, I got to inform you that they are currently occupied. Alright, that's fine. That's not who you can do anything. Yep, I agree, let's let them do it, fine. I do wish there were like an easy way to tell if they were performing or not today. I could probably talk to them, but it's low-key easier to just walk in. I'm gonna talk to my boy first. Oh, the first division, they're in here. I've been hearing some talk about this weird urban legend recently. Oh, well, it's not like urban legends are that ordinary, out of the ordinary in this city. Rather, time to get ready to open shop. Urban legend? That was a pretty random thing to bring up. I don't know any particularly important information myself. I hear the occasional rumor drift up from Crossbell's underworld, that's all. Wow. What about this urban legend? I would like to know more about that. What about you two? Long time no see, Detective Dudley. I said long time no see, Detective Dudley. You trouble. He's about to go on my list too. He's about to go on my list too. You troublemakers again. Don't get in the way of our investigation. Whew. He's definitely giving off that don't talk to me, I'm kind of pissed kind of vibe. We might have caused even more problems for him by interfering with the auction. Trust me, you four have meddled in this quite enough. Do us all a favor and try to keep the grandstanding to a minimum. Hey, what's up? The First Division is in the middle of an extremely important case. You kids in the SSF have no business being anywhere near it. Got it? All right, Emma. Hope the mafia beats your ankles. You too, Dudley. Not murder, but you know, a little ankle beating. A few of our recent patrons have been splurging like crazy. I mean, they were so generous with their money, they were throwing mirror in the air. Been a lot of guys like that lately. Interesting. You. A customer requested me by name today. Isn't that great? Are you jealous? Huh? Are you? I bet you are. Apparently we get a lot of reservations coming in during the diet season. Lucky for me, I don't love that. I really don't love that. This is the first time a customer requested me by name for a reservation. I'm so happy. Alrighty. Gonna keep working as hard as I can until the reservation time. Interesting. Melda, what's up? Operating some terminal under the counter? Click, click, clack, click, clack, move. The specifications of this latest model Orbital's airships. What? The latest model airships and the CG. What? Huh? You got all those specs? How? Bless my dear informant. He procures me the most delightful bits of information. Just who is this lady? The details are supposed to be confidential as of now. She's one of our more well-informed acquaintances, you could say. Jonah certainly has no restraint when he comes to pawning off information, so he's the informant, okay. Oh, I certainly want to show her Jonah. So none of these are Rosenberg dolls. Interesting, so it really is only Belle who is in Crossbow who has Rosenberg dolls. Suspicious. That's all I'm saying. And it's not just because I want to throw hands with her. It's mostly that. But try to enter Virage. Sure. Virage and Company. They've recovered since our scuffle, eh? They've been behaving themselves after the incident with Kia. Unfortunately, it looks like business is back to usual after we bargained for that deal. A lot has happened this last month. Let's avoid them for now. I heard rumors, but Lloyd and the others must really have it rough, huh? Yeah, we do. We really, really do. Alright, so let's come down here. Residential district, then we can start driving to the other locations, and then we can I'll probably fight that fight. And I'll be real, we might just finish. I think the move today might just to be finish all of our other support requests. Huh? Oh, right, I need to go. We've done this one. We need to go accept this one. Where is this? In the kitchen. I should probably accept this one now, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yo, Hayward, are you here? Interesting. Where is he? It's good to see you again, everyone. It's been quite some time now. Likewise, ma'am. Has your husband gone back to work, Mrs. Hayward? He has. Actually, I was a little puzzled when he told me he needed a break. I suppose we've gone through a lot. I think he wanted to refresh his mindset before he returned to work. And thanks to that, business has been going well. Work has been productive as of late. It's not as if every industry rather, is doing well, but working with my husband is joyous. Having spilled my heart out to you may have helped me move on a little. My husband has gone to Amorica, rather. Please send him my regards if you run into him. Will do. Hey, Colin, how you doing, kid? I'm helping Mama out today. Did you know I'm a doll? I mean, I'm gonna become a trader just like Papa someday. Good for you, kid. Good for you. In your doll ways. Don't think I don't see you, kid. I know you a doll. I know you a doll. Let me come over here. Oh, pardon me, Lady Ellie. What is it, Joanna? Don't hesitate to call me if there's anything that you're struggling with. Much like the past, I shall protect you, whether it be sleeping in the same bed or guiding you to the restroom at night. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Ellie, I didn't mean to put you through this humiliation. That's enough already. I was only a child when those happened. So Joanna was your caretaker then. I gotta admit, Ellie's pretty cute, right? A Lloyd? Ellie's pretty cute right now? Okay. Lady Ellie, please don't feel the need to push yourself if you are nervous or afraid. I was trying my hardest to hide it. How was she able to figure it out? Oh, wow. Oh, man. So she just has that sixth sense. I mean, when you're the caretaker... Oh, is the mayor here? No. What's up? Lady Ellie, your complexion seems almost ghastly today. Excuse me? I assure you, that's patently false. Please don't say such strange things, Helmer. I apologize for my impertinence, my lady. However, if one were to consider your weakness, only a few things come to mind. For example, I remember to recall you being exceptionally terrified by the mere mention of ghosts when you were a child. Wait, so Mademoiselle isn't perfect. Color me surprised. I apologize, Ellie, my request has made you uncomfortable. Please, it's not like I'm bad with ghost. You don't need to worry about me, Noelle. The Diet's budget meeting is being extended, resulting in the Master continuing work overtime. Though I fear what I fear for the most, is not the political implications, but Master Henry's health and well-being. Especially with the mayoral election, I have a feeling like he's gonna either get sick or die, and I don't want that to happen, but I feel like it's been a minute since someone's died in this game. I feel like it's probably the mayor's time. I agree, I hope he doesn't strain himself too hard. Well, I think that's everybody in here. They really they really embarrassed the poor girl. You guys, what's up? Yeah, I'll talk to you. Sunita's about the same age as the Hayworth's family son, Colin. Hehe, they were always a veritable feast of things for us to chat about. The weekly cooking class is being held tomorrow. I can't wait to catch up with the girls. If only you knew everything about them. What's up, Kat? What's up, Sunita? What has happened to father? It's nothing. You alright? Oh, he's pacing. Oh yeah, that's real nice. Sorting a catalog was definitely the way to go. Just get a load of this bad boy. Ain't it the sleekest car you've ever seen? As a man working the stock market, I've always wanted to get my hands on an orbital car. Man, what should I do with these fat stacks of cash? So he's doing pretty well too. It sounds like there's just like, the stocks are going okay. I'll throw down for a brand spanking new orbital car. Oh yeah, I'm gonna speed down the highway. Zoom, zoom. Oh, you said your daughter has a car too. What is it? A Kia? Huh, I never heard of that model. What kind of ordnance does it run on? Gasoline? Oh, it's crazy. I'd be able to finish these chores early if Henri'd give me a hand. I just remembered our neighbor, Mr. Hayworth, said he started working again recently. I ran into him the other day, and he just looks so much happier than before. It's almost as if I could feel the love bursting out of him. I got told to help with chores today. I guess I won't get to go out and play anytime soon. Hope Rio's okay with waiting around. He always goes off the rails whenever you take an eye off. Oh yeah, we know, kid. We know, Henri. Oh, where's you? I actually am kind of interested with all the business stuff happening. What you have to say? I managed to worm my way into some party sponsored by a Republican faction once. They all talked about their plan to cause a huge scene for the Diet meeting, screaming, tantrums, you name it, right out in the open. Man, the world of politics can be pretty ruthless, can't it? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Whenever there's something political going on, I feel like we should always talk to this guy. It looks like Izuri. Talk about a... let me stop. It looks like Henri was able to get a perfect score on his Sunday school test again. I'm proud, of course, but he needs to learn that there's more to life than studying. I'm sure he would learn even more if he would talk with his friends in class. Scoring and yes is yes, but the vital part is learning comes from having friends to share. He has friends. You act like he has no friends. He has Ryu. He's got Momo now. I'm sure they're friends with Kia. Like, for real. He has friends. I don't know what we're tripping about. The girls are busy, so I don't expect anyone to be in this room. Some kid's been visiting the tenant on the 3rd floor as of late. I've never met the person actually living there, but I've run into the kid once in a while. She was pretty young looking, wearing a cap. I'd wager she's 13 or 14. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Sam, you are... Bless your heart. Let me see who else. Actually, there is one more person I want to talk to before we finish off here. And well, 2 more people. There's my boy Oscar in the bakery, and there is Auntie. Sup, Miss Nuez? It's been a while. Lovely to see you again. Sorry to barge in with the crowd every time, Auntie Let. Don't mind at all. Things are more lively this way. It seems like you guys are hard at work again. What's this? I don't think I've ever seen this girl before. Is she a new member of the SSS? My, but... you are a lovely young lady. Lovely? I served the Guardian first, and I'm cooperating with the special support section for now. You've got to chill a bit, Noelle. Sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just a bit shocked because it's the first time anyone's ever called me that. What? I'm detecting an unexpected weakness of Noelle's. You really are a lovely girl. You said you work for the Guardian Force. No need to be so tense. You can relax here. Yes, ma'am. Noelle Seeker. Now relaxing. That's the least relaxing I've ever seen. I guess she's still a little nervous. Alright, you know what? I like Noelle a lot. She might be, no, Fran's still number 1, but Noelle's like number 2. We love the Seeker sisters. We love them. I don't care too much about them. Hey Lloyd, you're friends with Sis, right? Yeah, I used to live in the same apartment complex when we were kids. So you hung out with her a lot then. She went to work with some crazy bedhead this morning, and I can't believe how much of a klutz she is. That's all? Yep, there's no way I'm going to become an engineer. She doesn't even put on makeup when she goes out either. What a disgrace. So maybe she just has that natural beauty pansy. Anywho, I'm glad we talked a lot. Well, once again, before I check, there's 2 more people I want. I actually want to go and check on, Wow, I'm starting to care about these characters. What's up, everybody? Who's the new face? Oh, this is Sergeant Major Seeker. She's from the Guardian Force. Nice to meet you. Fran actually told me quite a bit about this bakery. She mentioned that one of the bakers is a culinary genius. Apparently, he was even featured in the Crossbow Times. Oh, that article. You got a spot in the Crossbow Times? That's awesome, man. Given how extraordinary his skills are, I cannot say I'm surprised. Oh, no. Honestly, I was a little reluctant to participate in the whole thing. I'm just in training, you know? Didn't have much of a choice though. Morgs kept pushing me to do it since it helped break in more sales. With all that to live up to, rather, I was definitely feeling the pressure to nail this month's signature creation. Huh, do you stress? This really is a big deal. I have to try some for myself then. A $3,000 burger? Does restore CP. Regardless, what else you got? Me, a genius? No way, man. Compared to Moore's, I still have a way to go. I've still got a lot of fundamentals I can learn from Bennett, too. Don't let her hear you say that. With how much effort Bennett's been putting into baking research lately, I've decided to a new way of selecting the monthly signature special. In short, the 3 of us will have a little sampling contest amongst ourselves and vote on which of them wowed us the most. A fair and practical method, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think so. You're crushing on my boy Oscar. Mom and Dad found out that I come to this bakery all the time. They're so strict. They forbidden me from eating out anymore. Honestly, where's the harm in it? How could something this delicious, be anything but oh so right? Wow. The Crossbow Times recently featured our bakery in the newspaper. They thought it'd be a good idea to interview Oscar rather than me or Dad. Why? What's this young, prodigious, passier? Crap, they're calling him. I'll never accept this. Never. Crazy. Oh, Ryu's hanging out with Momo. Yeah, look at them. Trust me, I'm a professional when it comes to hopscotch. Alright, you see that, where that marker stone went, Momo? Go run and get it. Alright, you're right, I'm on it. Ryu invited me to play with him and Henri. I'm so happy. Oh, Momo! Oh, man! Oh, Momo! Oh, Momo! Where the heck is Henri? He's late. Whatever, he's the one missing out. Momo and I are gonna have a blast. Oh, Momo! I'm so... Oh, Momo! Dude, Momo's so happy. Some good news arrived today. I'll have to handle them more carefully when I put them on display. Wait, some good what? Did I misread? Some new goods, not some good news. Alright. That's really funny. I have to put them there a bit pricey. Alright, great. Come up here. Nobody's up here. Great. Tallies, how are you? Welcome to Tallies. I've been listening to the gossip lately, and there's some nasty rumors going around about Ravash. I hear they're stirring up some trouble around town again. Momo's still so young. I need to keep a close eye on her to keep her safe. Alright, I heard stories, yeah. Now, not like what you like to hear, rather. Momo's still so young, I have to be extra careful. Yep. Hey, at least she's got friends now. Yeah, Grizz! Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, sir, it's been a while. You look like you're in a rush. Do you need to, you have appointments somewhere today? Indeed. The more trouble the Mafia stirs up, the more I find on my plate. The Mafia is in Ravash? Yes. They've been making bolder, harsher moves these days. We kind of got that just from them last time. Because they have an ace in the hole. Property speculation, forcibly employing bouncers at entertainment district. One such circumstance ended with the assault of a civilian, causing the poor man to be sent to St. Ursula. That's good, not good news, but it's something that I can go and look at. In other words, the guys over there in Ravash are professional extortionists. That's certainly true, but something about this is unfolding is odd. Are you patrolling the city by chance? If so, I would appreciate it if you kept a close eye out for me. The braces are already taking care of most of the cases, but it couldn't hurt to be more vigilant around here. No problem, you can count on us, sir. There really are a lot of people relying on the SSS. Yeah. Today I'm going to meet with a company's president who delivered who had a threat letter delivered to his door. And after that, I'll be running around to a few other meetings, so I won't be back until sometime in the evening, I'd say. Poor Mr. Grimwood. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled. Like we said, hopefully this will make his life a little easier. Mr. Grimwood is hard at work today. The schedule says he has appointments with 5 businesses in the city and... Mr. Grimwood, please get ready. You need to leave soon or you'll be late. I know, Pete. At least let me finish up these documents before running out. And my coffee. Sorry, everyone. Mr. Grimwood is about to leave for some meetings. If it's not an emergency, can you come by later this evening? Maybe we will. I at least want to see how those things go. I feel like I've talked to everybody important in this area. Let me see. Oh, you know who I didn't talk to? Jonah. So let me go talk to Jonah. I think I've talked to everybody in here. I talked to Momo and Ryu. Yeah, I'm so happy for Momo, dude. Yeah, I actually didn't talk to, I do want to, that's someone who I even said I want to talk to with Major Seeker in my party. Man by the name of Bond lives in the mansion over there. I think he works in securities. Anyway, I heard he made some sort of big mistake after the anniversary festival. He was awfully depressed about it for a while. Yeah, I actually do know that. We had seen the results of that. Well, not the results. Jonah. Damn, he's out cold. Is this the kid the informant? Is this kid the informant Fran talked about? Yes, as hard as it is to believe, he looks like we caught him at a bad time now. Jonah is a night owl after all. If we wanted, I could hack his entire system while he's asleep. You could? Wait, Tio, hacking isn't good. Ethical hacking, though. It's not like hacking is a crime yet, and I do not do it very often. Fair enough. Still, only do it when it's necessary, alright? Damn it, Kitty, I'll never forgive you! Is Ren still toying with them? Yeah, I'd love to see just Ren kind of hanging out at some point. Anywho. That's the last person. Have we gone everywhere in the city at this point? I guess we haven't gone to... Oh, we can actually go right to the past. That's kind of nice. But honestly, most of the time it just feels not as long to just walk. For real, for real. Anywho. I have not been to the cathedral. Cathedral is the last place that we have not gone in the city. In this city! Yeah, so let's go actually to the... I mean, we might as well here. Actually, I was gonna say we're right next to the thing, so why would I not just walk? Ooh, hello. This must be your car, Sergeant Major. I suppose we've gotten enough rides that I should... Have we? Recognize it by now. Yep, this baby's mine. The CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Well, light armored is true enough. The thing looks like it'd crumple as soon as an actual tank. so much as looked at it. The only thing it could really hold up against is Gatling gun at best. Hey, that's not very nice. Our armored cars are equipped with the latest technology, you know. Well, Crossbow doesn't have any tanks of its own. Relying on maneuverability might be the best chance at defense. True. Also, I seem to recall that Crossbow doesn't have any patrol airships either. Given Crossbow's budget, I would imagine the state could stockpile such ships by the dozen. Oh! Yeah, because Crossbow is like the kind of trade center of the... do they call it the trade center of Zumeria, or just the trade center of, like, I guess they do. Whatever. I would assume this must be due to pressure from Avi-Mania and Calvard. Yes, exactly. And more so Avi-Mania, actually. They ran into trouble with Liberal's patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. They're worried about what we do with the patrol ships if we ever sided against them. Both the Empire and Republic are very wary about letting Crossbow have any military power for this reason. Interesting. I wish that weren't the case, though. Being able to patrol, do our patrols with airships would be much more efficient. If you're not wrong, I feel like you wouldn't really need to use airships. It doesn't take long to get around. I guess I can't complain though, having a car is better than having to walk everywhere at least. If you ever need to ride somewhere, just let me know. I'd be happy to take you wherever you need to go, as long as you can get there by car, that is. You can now go anywhere in Crossbow by using Noel's CGF for the duration of the day. Examine the place and then go to your destination. Furthermore, in the case that you leave the CGF vehicle and travel by bus or on foot, you can board it again at the location it was left at. Interesting. Take care not to forget the location the vehicle is left at. If you're going to the ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, you can select Maine's Mountain Path Tunnel as a shortcut. Okay, cool. Who's the cathedral that I need to talk to? I even look. Talk to Father Renton in the North Office, Archbishop Arelda, and Sister Marble. Sister Marble! Hey, what's up, sister? Oh, she's actually in Sunday school. Half a century ago, a professor by the name of C. Epstein, brought the so-called Orbital Revolution. Orbital technology met plenty of resistance at first, but fast forward 50 years and we're surrounded by orbments. Convenient innovations such as orbital cars crop up one after another these days. What's up, Marbs? Oh, Lloyd. I understand Kia didn't want to be hospitalized for some examinations. That's right, sorry, I feel like we went and wasted your advice. Oh no, please don't fret about it. If she wasn't comfortable with it, there's no need to force her. If you have patience, I think she will agree to the examination sooner or later. You might be right there. Sister Marble, since you're talking, does that mean we can talk in class now? Oh, pardon me, you're right. As a teacher, I shouldn't set such a bad example. Oops, our bad. Looks like we interrupted your lesson. Let's postpone our talk rather to some time when I'm not teaching. That way we can chat freely, okay? Okay, my bad. Fair enough. Alright, Archbishop and then Father Renton in the North Office. So what's up, Father? Archbishop, rather. It may be my imagination, but I could have sworn I heard the toll of a bell coming from the mountains. Oh. Monday. However, there isn't supposed to be a bell tower between us and mines. A bell? That is a bit strange. Alright, I heard you. I've heard. And you, did you also hear a bell? The testaments of the Septian Church mention the existence of creatures known as fiends. Fiends oppose the goddess and are said to slip into people's hearts through the slightest vulnerabilities and steer them towards evil deeds. Did they... I know we encountered... Did they call them devils in the third, or did they call them fiends? Oh man, I don't quite remember. Whatever. Anywho, there's no question that all members of the Septian clergy see them as a cause to practice constant vigilance. I was asked to talk to this person for a reason. So I should probably keep fiends in mind. Seep into people's hearts through the slightest vulnerabilities and steer them towards evil deeds. Is that what happened to Ernest? Fiends? Like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, this doesn't, I don't know if that's gonna, like, really be something that affects us, like, legitimately here, but, like, now I'm thinking to myself, and I'm like, well, we played the whole third, and then we all saw the shenanigans that happened in the second, so I gotta keep in mind that anything I think might be far-fetched, this is a Trails game, so no, it's not necessarily far-fetched, so you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I have an alarm that's about to go off. I want to turn it off so it doesn't interrupt the recording. Anywho, yeah. Fiends. Okay, so there are fiends potentially at work. I feel like I need to bring up the corkboard. Because that's something I've just been wondering about. I was like, who would have done something to him? I was like, maybe it's like some sort of mind control, because I know the Ouroboros are good at like brainwashing as well. But maybe we're in fiend territory. Interesting. Fiend. Okay, that's everybody here. I'm glad I talked to him, because that is that's useful. That's useful. Before I go, I am going to just go and accept this other quest. I've not walked past it, but I think it might be quicker to go this way, because then we'll be right to the left of it. Yeah. Hey, give me your quest. Not you. Wait, what did he say? New dishes. I can't retire in peace until you've provided. Okay, you. Oh no, what do I do? The manager and Braun won't lend me any help, rather, so that's... Where do I even start? Excuse me, received a request from an employee here named Celtio. Do you know him by any chance? He came to help me? Oh, thank you. You're the, we're the SSS. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We'd be more than happy to help. The customer's always right, after all. Yeah, whatever you need, we've got you covered. I can't help but feel like I'm becoming some sort of errand boy. If you're just feeling like it now, Lloyd, good for you, because that's been the case for a long time. So your request involves searching for something, right? Yes, that's right. Save me, man. You see, I was told by the manager to try and come up with a new dish for the restaurant. But it couldn't be going worse, rather. I've burned all of my creative juices, rather, down to the last drop. It's hopeless, absolutely hopeless. Well, that kind of thing happens to everyone. Guess you can't just throw in some random ingredients and call it a day when you're a pro chef. Yeah, basically, having to cook for celebrities from time to time doesn't make it any easier either. So that's why you need to help me. I heard that your division mingles with the public a lot, so I thought you might have your fair share of, might have been to your fair share of restaurants, I guess. But I'm looking for dishes that are truly one of a kind. Entrees that can only come from thinking outside of the box. As in peculiar dishes. Like when you set out to cook omelet rice only to wind up with some completely different concoction, is what you mean? Exactly. That is the very essence of culinary innovation. There's a fine line between delicacy and disaster, and perched on it is a whole world of new ideas. So you guys cook too? That's perfect. Now my expectations are sky high. I don't think anything we make is fit for a professional chef, personally. In any case, I think we understand your issue. We just need to bring you some peculiar dishes, right? Yes, that'd be great. I want to compare all of them, so I need at least 10 for some good variety. But I mean, the more the merrier. Flood me with all of your the dishes that you can. That about wraps it up, I think. My taste buds and I will be waiting. Okay, bye. Fair enough. All right. Come on around here. I need to go north. Because we're certainly taking the car all around here. And I've gotten everything at this point, right? Yes. Also, West Crossbell Highway. Gotta remember that. So let's go.
乗りますか?
We can rest in the car? That's awesome.
どこに行きますか?
Ooh, okay. Where am I supposed to go for the thing? I'm supposed to go to the tunnel. I don't want to do that yet. I'd like to go to Tangram Gate.
お安いご用です.
Who's at Tangram Gate that I should talk to?
お待たせしました.
A couple of people, actually. This is where she's stationed, so. Good afternoon, Sergeant Major Seeker. Keep up the good work. Any suspicious activity coming from the Republic, rather? Nothing out of the ordinary, ma'am. Also, there haven't been any serious issues with any of the tourists passing through. Good to hear. The Special Support Section and I are going to investigate the ruins that, gave the scouting party trouble. I'll leave the security in your capable hands. Make the crossbow the CGF proud. Yes, ma'am. After the anniversary festival, I took 1 day of vacation at America Village. That was about a month ago, and I'm still feeling better than I ever have. Man, my vacation must have really helped me let loose, rather. Because I feel so great, I'm going to be 100% today, too. Good for you. Let me see. Oh, who's in the car? Just your car? Having to wake up so early has left me quite drowsy. I can't afford to fall asleep at the wheel, so I'm resting here to perk me up a bit. Good job. Nothing to report. Good afternoon, Major Seeker. Who are you? Sergeant Major Seeker? Are they the ones? Yeah. We the ones. That's right. This is the Special Support Section. They're assisting the CGF with the investigation of the temple. Understood. I apologize, though. If we weren't so useless, then you... Don't worry about it. Jobs like this have become commonplace for us. Ha, ain't that the truth? You can leave this to us, man. You just keep the guard in the gate, alright? Yeah, I will. From all of us at Tangram Gate, please keep the Sergeant Major safe. Will do. Who else do we gotta talk to here? Timus in the mess hall, Burl, so pretty much everybody around here. What's up, Timus? Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker, heading out for another mission? That's right. You know, Timus, while I'm here, would you mind treating me to a little energy booster? Please and thank you in advance. Haha, sorry, Major Seeker. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid I have to say no this one. If you want some food, you gotta pay for it like everyone else. Wow. Son of a gun. So that's Timus. Burl in the first room on the second floor. Okay, so I think everything else is on the second floor. You. Oh, somebody's asleep. Despite having hardly any injuries, Burl is holed up in his bed. Oh well, with a good rest, he'll be able to return to his post in no time. Alright, well, I'd like to... Oh goodness, there were ghosts! While investigating the temple, poor Burl here ran face first into some monsters. And considering that he's pretty faint of heart, he passed out immediately. Gulp! Let's make sure to go into this mission prepared, everyone. Whatever scared him this bad isn't going to be weak. Please stay away from me, ghost. Ghost! Oh! This stuffed animal. I get the strange feeling I've seen this shape before. Ha! That's mine, actually. Truth is, Fran gave it to me back when I was going through training. She wanted my room to have a bit more color, apparently. Now that I think about it, Fran's stuffed animal was a different color, right? Aha! A matching set, huh? I can't help but feel a little jealous of how well you get along with your sister. Really? Gosh, that's a little embarrassing to hear. I mean, you have like a little sister now too, Ellie. We all do in Kia, except Lloyd. That's his daughter. It's Noelle's stuffed animal. Fran has a stuffed animal as well, but it's a different color. Maybe I should have kept this hidden after all. Nope, it's too late. You're embarrassed. Alright. Save real quick. I think we get a back alley here. I see you were able to enlist the SSS's assistance for the case seeker. Yep. Yes, ma'am. They were more than happy to lend a hand. Of course we were. Ha 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 ha. You okay, Ellie? You look a little tense. How many times do I have to tell you I'm perfectly fine? Fine, perfectly fine. If we're going to investigate, let's just get on with it. Nope, we got plenty of things to do, Ellie, and you're gonna have to wait for it. It's real intimidating when she wants to. She's real intimidating when she wants to be, rather. Ellie has nerves of steel. I doubt we will have anything to worry about, especially when she gets like this. A lively bunch, aren't you? Regrettably, the investigation conducted by the CGF ultimately ended in failure. If failures such as this keep piling up, it's likely that our gracious commander will call off the investigation entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But of course, your safety and well-being are our top priority too. Do I make myself absolutely clear? Yes, ma'am, we won't forget. Since you're here, do any of you happen to enjoy reading? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend this, the 12th chapter of this book. I've never read the other 11 chapters. Never would have expected pop fiction to be a part of your reading repertoire. Be it a novel or a textbook, reading any kind of work is beneficial to the mind. At the very least, pop fiction novels are far more worthwhile than tawdry magazines you spend your time oogling at. Hey now, don't go knocking swimsuit mags. After all, they're my lifeblood. Hoo-ha! Couldn't live without them. Really, Randy? Yes, really, we love him. We love Randy. Randall Orlando. Okay, that's everybody here. So let's get back to the car. Gotta keep remembering where the car is, unfortunately. So let's go to the other game next. It's kinda nice that we can just go down the list, for real, for real. There's only the 2 guardsmen outside, Mirai in her room, and guardsman Dahlia on the roof. Hey, what's up? Randy, what brings you here today? Hey man, we're taking over that investigation of yours. You know, the one about the ruins? How are you pulling my leg? Nope, from what I've heard, His Excellency has pushed everything on Tangram Gates, onto Tangram Gates plate rather. Sorry pal, but I'm gonna have to steal the spotlight from you. You can pass that along to your commander for me. Nope, how about you go tell him yourself, huh? Still, if you guys are cooperating with Tangram troops, I can't help but feel reassured about this mess. I'd appreciate if you finish the job, we left half done, Randy. No problem. I was actually looking on scouting team that was looking in the mains ruins. The interior of the place was crawling with ghosts, demons, you name it. I've never seen anything like it before. It was like a waking nightmare. Don't do that. You are alright, Ellie, you're looking incredibly pale. I'm perfectly fine, never better. Fine. Poor Ellie, dude. Mirai should be in this room. I'm wrong. Mirai, is she in her room? Yes. You're Sergeant Major Seeker, right? I've heard stories about you. Tangram's Gate, bright and upcoming guardsman, right? No, I wouldn't go that far. I still have much to learn and improve on. I know working under the commander may be discouraging at times, but please keep doing the CGF proud, Warrant Officer Mirai. Mirai's unrelenting sense of justice is the only thing. Did he just say justice? Is the only thing she's had over the other guys, I'd say. Wait. Only thing? What do you mean, only thing? Come on, Randy, try not to tease her that much. Wow, Lamau. Fine. You're exhausting. Like I was saying, as a superior officer, it's always reassuring to see a guardsman like Seeker Major Sergeant say Major Seeker and make a name for herself. So let's continue working towards making Crossbow Guardian Force the best it can possibly be. Yes, ma'am. I wanted our unit to conduct the investigation of the ruins, but we can't do anything about it since it came from the commander. Sergeant Major Seeker, Special Support Section, I'm leaving the investigation in your hands. We got this, don't even sweat it. We have never met the commander. The commander probably should be on my list of people to be curious about. Excellent, so let's talk to the lady on the roof. Whoever that was. This is not the roof. I gotta go back to the stairs. Yep. What's up, girly? Dahlia. You know about the orbital shutdown phenomenon that happened over in Liberl, right? Yeah. When that happened, Chancellor Osborne quickly dispatched new Imperial steam engine tanks to the border. It's as if he knew that was going to happen and was already prepared for it. What a frightening man. Well, we kind of know that he is already working with the Ouroboros, and we know that they caused it, so. When that happened, yep. It's as if he knew. What a frightening man. He did know. Don't worry about that. We know that he knew. Send him a gun. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's get back to our car. Do we just want to go to the medical? Do we just want to go to that down the list, actually? That might make sense. Let's just go down the list. Because really, I guess we only need to go here, and here. Which one is west? Because I think we're gonna go through that one last. We'll probably fight there. Where are these things? America Mines. Okay, so the 3 places that we still need to go. Fair enough. I was like, hold on a minute. I was gonna say, which one of these is west? Because we might go there first. We'll do a little battle ski. We are actually on the west side. Oh, man. Then maybe we walk out here, because it's West Crossbow Highway, right? There's a monster. Here's the problem. I didn't buy the new, like, armor, so maybe I should do that. Also, I think yeah, we're just gonna go. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Ooh, that's a new monster. Oh, not a 2-monster chain. What is this hand? It looks like a hand. She'll get to go next. Looks like they may be arts guys. Oh, you don't have any of this? Tragic. Just use a battle scope. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh, it resists like everything. Its simplistic attacks rely on weight. It can only get attacked down. That's kinda ugh. Ugh. Don't love that. I mean, we should probably be throwing some wind at it. Sure. Okay, it's really not that strong. Oh, Randy's not in the party. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Randy's gotta come back in the party real quick. But once again, these guys aren't actually that terrifying. Oh, cool. There you go. Sorry, little buddy. You shouldn't have been there. Alright, and I would kill 500. Is that my 500th victory? Feels like we've gotten more than that, whatever. You guys will be swapping. Tactics. Randall. You come in for Ellie. Ooh! I feel like they should be in the front, right? I feel like you should always be kind of in the back. Maybe a Y formation. Kind of like that. At least for now. Did that save? Kind of like a Y formation. We'll see how much that actually changes things. I've never played around with formation, actually. I can kind of see it being useful. Now, like, ooh, no. Is he still following me? No. Great. There we go. I was gonna say, he has better range. I also wanted to peek at the map. Yeah, we don't have a person here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe, no, I can see them on the map in this game. Where on the West Crossbow Highway could it be? It must be just closer to the city. I guess. I think it kind of has to. Let's go city west exit, and I guess we'll walk out from the city. Right? Yeah, I was gonna say these new monsters are, they were certainly easy to find. Yeah, dude, I don't know where the heck this thing is. I certainly read it right? West Crossbow Highway. Thank you. Oh man. Not yet, but we're getting close to being able to challenge that. Because I think we're almost all at level 30. Okay, I'm just gonna look around. Because I don't know, maybe I'm tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. I feel like I've always been able to see the icon on the map for big old bosses here. But now we're already back here. This is where this was. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. It's hiding. It's hiding from me. I'm gonna have to take it out on these beetles. Hit me with some bug grease. I can't believe that. Huh. Okay, let me go down here. I'll go into the circle over there, I guess. Okay, well, you know, I'm just going to... I don't want to fight all of these things. This is tragic. I can't believe... Yeah, I don't know where this thing is. I'm glad they actually showed the thing on the map too, the armored car. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be an in-between episodes. I'll find this and fight it. But I'm certainly not fighting it now. Let's just go down the list and let's go to the medical college. I guess. That kind of upsets me. Not for nothing. Anywho, here. Oh, there's a hidden quest here? Interesting. Well, I was about to go... Y'all know where I was about to go first. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, you need... give me the book. Excuse me, are you Flora? That's right, you have some sort of business with me. We're from the Crossbow Police Department and you're under arrest. For your overdue library book. Oh, so that's what this is about. The thing is, I do want to return it, but... Are you implying you can't? Yes, well... You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from the research wards, reference room, and study here. But from the looks of it, I must have mixed up my library book with the textbooks when I was putting them back on the bookshelf in the reference room. Go get it then! By the time I realized that, I kind of forgot where I put it. Brilliant. I guess that leaves us no choice. You're under arrest. I feel for it, though. I always lose track of where I put my mags. I feel as though leaving your swimsuit magazines around the SSS building is quite different from this, Randy. Also, please stop doing that. Kia is also looking at them. Anyway, now, guys. The overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. I'm sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? You can find the research ward on the... Okay, so we're going to the research ward. Okay. Hey, what's up? The lady bracer is always helping out the hospital with this or that. Maybe I can repay that kind of debt with cooking up a feast. Lady bracers. There was a patient with a medical emergency, Zoilia, and I... Yes, right. I wanted to also search for that patient. Who was messed up by the dealings with the Ravash. So I had to rush him here. I thought we'd be a little less busy after the festival, but it looks like I was wrong. The guy who was just carried into the hospital was attacked by monsters on the highway. It's just me, or the monsters becoming stronger than usual. In any case, I'm glad that he was able to make it out alive. So here's the thing, there's reasons why the monsters get stronger in these games. So, what's the reason here? So that's all the same. At times like this, I'm really glad I have my medical license. Yep, I know that you do. Okay, can't go in there. Do I care about any of the people here? Oh, hey, I keep forgetting they put up a tall fence. Nope. 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 Okay. But let's go up. I do care about you are not in your room. I care about you are not in your room. Hey, it's me. Which, you know, when we had someone else in the party, they would comment on it, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, nobody else is around here. Alright, so let's just go up to here. You're actually doing your work. Mifa got mad at me again. I should see one of the doctors about that temper of hers. I know, I bet she's so angry because she never eats lunch on time. I get pretty cranky too. I tried recreating this hamburger I saw from the food festival stall, and guess what? I nailed it in one go. I should teach Mifa how to make it. Oh, if you want, I can teach you too. Alright, so we're getting a lot of... Oh, hey! I wanted to get this. Darn it, Mifa got mad at me again. I was sorting deliveries right too. Keep chilled, they said. Why did she have to yell at me? Oy vey. Here, we're gonna go back. Master Fisher, Dr. Gunther. About Kia's condition, I've looked into everything I could find, but I have bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility she's developed a new never-before-seen form of amnesia. I see. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there are any serious abnormalities with her. I say just wait and monitor the situation. Besides that, I'm no sadist. I don't want to force her to stay here at the hospital when it clearly puts her under so much distress. If I had to weigh in fact, I'd say I'm more of a masochist. Who said that they weren't a masochist? Wazi? What are you talking about? Man, you don't make a lick of sense. Yeah, the more I talk to him, the more I think he might be an Ouroboros. He's got the vibe. Well, that aside, you don't have anything to worry about in the immediate future, you know, and he has a diverse outlook on the mind and everything, so maybe it isn't devils, but it's brain research. Not devils, I'm sorry, fiends. I'm trying to get it locked in my head that fiends might be a thing in this game based on what the homie said. Or at the very least, it might be a concept that they're trying to push, and it's really something else that's going on. That could also be a thing, and it could be Dr. Gunther behind that. When I went fishing this morning, I hooked a real monster. Should have seen the look on Certain's face. He really does just live in his own world. Oh boy. To the reference room. This is where the Research Ward's reference room is, right? And somehow Flora got the overdue book mixed up on the other shelves? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while. What a waste of time. It's all a part of the job. No choice but to tear this place apart and find the sucker, eh? Alright, let's give it our best shot. I'll help out too. Do I need to know which book it is? No. She just mixed it up, is what I've learned. I thought that I would have to be like, oh, is this the book? Unfortunately, it wasn't there. Not here. Not there. I'm gonna go over here, because I can see it being one of the last places I look. And I can see it not being in the middle. Hold on a minute. Am I gonna have to, like, search all of these, and then it's... Okay. Wait a second. Yep, this has the library stamp. This must be the book Flora checked out. We did it! Thank goodness it was here. I need to recharge. I need to recharge. Well, our jobs become a heck of a lot easier now that we found it. Exactly. We're ready to move, everyone? Excellent. What if I want to go back? Nope. So I can only enter there when there's reason to enter there, which also is a little bit suspicious. Like, there might be something in there that they don't want me to see. We'll go in there shortly. You are fancy, man. It's like the world's turned upside down. All I did was set one foot inside of the nurse's station and they had the nerve to kick me out. Still, I can hardly choke out a single word of protest in the face of that nurse administrator. Nurse administrator is one formidable woman. Me, a powerful Congress member of the Crossbow Diet, rather, having to submit to the authorities of a mere hospital? Idiot. Homie, did you agree to the surgery yet? Earlier, I got a letter from my parents all the way in Le Mans rather, and it came with a present too. They actually got me the toy I've been telling them about. It made me really happy. Oh, good on you, Michael. Michael, right? Yeah, Michael. I actually want to talk to the nurses. We admitted Mr. Gable, one of our diet members, into a private room on the 3rd floor, but we recently had a bit of an incident. He got tipsy and barged into the nurse's station demanding we keep him company, crossing several boundaries in one brash step. Martha came across the whole scene a few moments later and dragged him back to his room. I swear, he must think we nurses are no different than hostesses wandering the entertainment district. Occasionally we have to deal with some less than pleasant individuals like Mr. Gable. They always stay longer than necessary because they think the hospital is cozy, or they just like to sexually harass the nurses. Honestly, I can't stand to be civil with them at times. I think you should discharge them. I think you should forcibly discharge them. What's up? And here I thought things had been going smooth as of late. I should have known it wasn't meant to last. Cyrone put the blood bags that were delivered in the Remiferia communal freezer. There I was searching for my cup of yogurt, only to find those bags chilling right there next to it. I swear my heart skipped a few beats. Cyrone. Oh man, don't fool yourselves. She makes her mistakes are not cute, nor is she simply an airhead. Are you sure? She is much worse than that. Storing blood bags meant for transfusions in the communal freezer. I swear at this point it's sabotage, bona fide sabotage. Oh, well, I mean there's a world where it could be. It soothes my heart to see Shizuku so cheerful as of late. When I asked her what happened, she got a big smile on her face and told me that she met a friend, Kia. I'm so happy for her. They say that friends are the greatest treasure in life, you know? Oh man, dude. Dude, I love that. Kia's been making a difference out here. Let me see. Let's go ahead and talk to the homies on the 1st floor, the receptionist. Welcome to St. Ursula. How can I be of service today? Wow, when was the last time I stopped by St. Ursula? I don't think I've been here outside of the patrols since the wolf attack. You make it sound like you never get sick, Major Sergeant Major, rather. It's definitely rare. After doing the CGF, rather, I've been able to stay in peak condition. I got responsibilities, you know? I don't want a little sickness to get in the way. Now that's the spirit. Keeping yourself healthy and out of the hospital is the best you can ask for. That being said, if you do start to feel under the weather, do not hesitate to call us. There's only so much you can do on your own. First, I think caring for yourself and being hygienic is the best way to keep yourself out of the hospital. Hee. This young lady's got the you know what's all about. You know what she's all about. Anywho, the hospital receives funds from many institutions all over Zumeria, but our management policies are relatively conservative. These funds exist to support the patients who cannot pay their medical bills, so we need to best allocate them the best we can, which is dope. So we need to talk to who else here? Resident Lynn? Who? Is it you? Oh, you're an outpatient. Ow, my head is burning up. As soon as I stopped coming to my appointments, I completely relapsed. Just my luck. Maybe you should keep going to your appointments, idiot. Resident Lynn. Oh, this is him. I do know him. Dr. Gunther runs all sorts of research projects in the neurology and pharmaceutical departments. He even synthesizes our nutritional supplements and surgical anesthesias there as well. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. He very well could be our potential Ouroboros. Now that I'm thinking, how you doing, Ursuline? I've given Charleur nothing but grief by sleeping all the time, so I've been making an effort to wake up earlier the past week. I usually wake up around probably the 12th alarm that goes off. I feel that, actually. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised I managed to even that much after an all-nighter. Guess they don't knock me completely comatose. I'm asleep. I love her. We love her. We respect her. We need to talk to... Oh, you! Much to my surprise, rather, Joachim has been avidly conducting research in his lab as of late. Sure, he skips quite a few shifts, but he never disappoints when push comes to shove. I don't like that. I don't like when he's actually doing his job. Makes me believe that he's up to something. That being said, I think I've actually talked to everybody except for... Yeah, I talked to everybody except for the homies. So let's talk to the homies. Hey. Lloyd, it's nice to see you. Oh, good morning. Hello, you two. I really wanted to thank you for what you did the other day, Shizuku. You becoming friends with Kia really made her happy. It was nothing. I should be the one thanking you, actually. How is she? Oh, she's great. Girl so active, we have trouble keeping up with her. She never gets tired of running around, that's for sure. Yes, we are still no closer to recovering her memories. I'm sorry to hear that. Could you please pass along a message to Kia? I would love to come and play with you sometime soon. Will do, Shizuku. Believe me, you're welcome anytime at the SSS building. Won't that be fun, Shizuku? I feel the same. Kia is a wonderful friend, the best one I have. It's sort of peculiar. I've never become friends with someone so soon after meeting them. There's something about her. I know you'd say, oh, she's just a cute kid with a magnetic personality. Or there's something about her. I can't wait to play with Kia again. Okay. And you? Oh, that reminds me of something. If you're not too busy, might we all ask you for a little favor? Cecile, you don't mean... What's up? Please, don't worry about it, Cecile. It's just a silly idea. Oh, you're the one being silly. There's no need to be so shy. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. Oh, so of course she wants to give him a special present. It's almost Arios' birthday? So he is human, haha! Obviously, Randy, I don't know, he could be a fiend. Or he could be a doll. I'm glad I listed that on my list of fiend, doll, Ouroboros. We got suspects. I think I get it. You want us to help you figure out what present to get, right? Not quite. You see, I was thinking of making Father something handmade this year, so I was wanting to search for things I could use for it. Oh, gotcha. So you want to collect a bunch of trinkets around here for a special charm for your dad? That's been a cross-Bellian tradition for a long time. Well, really? Never heard of that one. Well, you're not cross-Bellian for real. I remember making cute things like that from my grandfather when I was little. So we're to search the medical college for suitable materials for your gift. Does that summarize the request? If you could, yes. I know if there's anyone capable of finding the perfect items for Shizuku, it's you guys. When you do, would you mind bringing them up to us? Sure thing. Oh, so what do we have to do? I don't know where to look for this. We couldn't refuse a request like that from the... Of course, we gotta do the Shizuku request, especially right now, you know what I'm saying? I never meant to impose, but thank you. Oh, there also won't be trails next week. Next week is Avi-Mania. I'm recording this, like, super early, by the way. Once again, it's like Tuesday. The next question would be, what do you want to make? If we know that, we should be able to put together a list of what to look for. Any ideas? Let's see. I actually found a really amazing stone the last time I went on a walk with Cecile. It's all smooth and feels nice to the touch. When I showed Cecile, she said I should keep it since it was very pretty, but maybe we could incorporate it into Father's gift somehow. I think that would be a wonderful idea. It really is quite the mysterious little rock. Can I see this rock? When I held it gave off the gentle warmth that spread throughout me like a comforting hug. Whoa, that is pretty neat. Now, if we were to using the stone, we should consider what kind of present we would be most suitable for Arios. And since it's a present, of course, we'll need to wrap it in something. So let's put it on put a box and a ribbon down as well. Good call, Cecile. I'm sorry that you have to go through all of this trouble for me. It's fine, Shizuku. Thanks to you, we all have a good idea of what to look for now. That makes things easier for us. Should we start our search? Yeah. Alright, what does she actually want us to do? A charm. Okay. Well, I am just gonna look around and click a bunch of things, I guess. Because I don't know exactly what she wants. Outside of a box and a ribbon. You know what I mean? I mean, something, I guess there should be some pretty obvious things around here. Like maybe somebody has a ribbon in their hair. You got a ribbon? I doubt they'd be in just like random people's rooms. That's famous last words though. That kind of doubt creeps in your mind, and then you're doomed for life, huh? Ooh. I have this egg? Nope. You got anything for me? So you're still saying bracer lady stuff. You have a kind of bow in your hair. That book. Oh, thank goodness you found it. I'm sorry my negligence caused you all so much trouble. Okay. Hey, y'all got any things? What'd you say you're collecting stuff so Shizuku can make a gift? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you guys out, but unfortunately I don't think I have anything. You might. You are full of cute things. Oh, Shizuku wants to make a present? Let's see. I might have just a thing. Here, would this work? A sapphire crystal. How about this? Some Imperial merchant gave me this as a reward a ways back. This would definitely make Shizuku's day, don't you think? Make sure she gets it. That's way too nice. Besides, Shizuku would probably get in trouble if she used something this expensive. Also, this would likely go against the request of collecting simple materials. Oh, you think so? But I don't really have anything else on me. I just wanted to be able to help sweet, sweet Shizuku. If this sapphire crystal is no good, how about a goldia one? Just as bad. That's just as expensive. Crazy work. Alright, so we just need to find some simple things. It's a simple plan, but it's around the hospital, so... I think I just need to kind of walk around and talk to people. Actually. Hey, you got anything? Early nap. Get out of my room. Whatever. I just wanted to make sure you ain't got anything for a gift. Anything around here? No? Okay. Come back around here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on. There was a little exclamation point here somewhere. I saw it. Where is it? Oh, was that just a sign? Well, now I look like a fool. How dare they make me look foolish? You got anything out here? Oh, you didn't bring that a little... no, we didn't bring Kia today. I understand everyone wants to see her. Heck, I kind of miss her in this episode. For real. Let me see. There's some flowers here. I feel like flowers would be a good shout. I also think, like... oh. I've been dead tired lately. When I asked Saron to order new equipment, they were delivered something entirely different, and on top of that, my son Kynes has no intention of leaving that foolish gang he's in. Maybe a doctor, but my life just won't give me a break. He's a doctor here? The poor guy looks utterly worn out. Still, he might have an idea about materials for Shizuku's present. Excuse us, there was something we wanted to ask you about. What is it? We're collecting things. Right now, we're trying to figure out what to look for. Oh, it's for little Shizuku? If that's the case, there might be something over there. Where exactly? Well, allow me to explain. In this hospital, there's a large quantity of goods stored and forgotten about. I'd go so far as to say that they're in mint condition. What kind of goods, and why are they here at St. Ursula? A little while ago, I asked one of our nurses, Saron, to order some surgical supplies, like scalpels and the things of that nature. But instead, what was delivered was an assortment of random goods. Oh, that's so crazy. She is really... this might be sabotage, actually. How did this happen, you ask? That's what I would like to know. That's unlucky, man. In a way, that reminds me of the headaches the commander causes for the rest of the Guardian Force. Would you mind if we take a look at them? I don't mind, frankly. It's been a big pain trying to get someone to take them off of our hands. If you can find that container on the terrace on the right side of the men's dormitory on the second floor. The container on the terrace on the right side of the men's... I know where that is. I got it. If you see something that catches your eye, by all means, take it with you. That's great. Thanks for the help. So the dormitory on the second floor terrace, that should be where the fence is after the monster attack. Yes, correct. I was out here looking for flowers. I need to talk to people. Staff here tries to build a relationship with our patients, so you can't blame us for being worried. I need to make sure I refresh and recharge while I have the chance. Exactly. I think we're going to finish this quest in the episode. Just because we really just need to get the books. And then do the thing. And we're at what, 2 hours? Well, I guess we're probably at about 3 hours. We can make this a little bit of a longer episode. I'll probably just need to do one more session for this game, probably another hour session. So we'll have a long one this week. Maybe I'll split it up into two. Yeah. Maybe I'll split it into 2 episodes. So maybe we can have like half of this episode come out this week and then half of it the Sunday after Avi-Mania. But I feel like I want a recharge Sunday after Avi-Mania, so maybe nothing. Maybe we just have a long episode this Saturday. Hey, get your stuff off this Saturday. You know what I'm talking about? We got a little Avi-Mania next week, so you know, enjoy a nice long episode of Trails this week. So yeah, maybe I'll do this during this recording session, and then we'll do one little bit of recording session maybe tomorrow. Anywho. I think this is the container the doctor mentioned. All right, let's check this out. Do you see anything that'll work for us in here? Yeah, at least I think so. Is it a knitted leather string? It looks well made too. Is there anything else? Well, I gave it another look around, and it's full of creepy dolls and figurines. I guess they're to ward off evil spirits or something along those lines. I think this knitted string is the best thing we're gonna find in here. I can see why that doctor was having trouble getting rid of it now. Guess we should consider ourselves lucky finding at least one good thing in there, eh? Alright, with a string this sturdy, I doubt it'd even snap if Arios was wearing it. All that's left is to find a pendant that can fit Shizuku's stone. Interesting. Okay, so we need a pendant. So the key is to talk to people. Somebody's dialogue will likely change. You work here. Very good, you work here. You work here. You know what? Y'all probably work with her. Yeah. I was gonna say, she didn't have any useful information, so she might have been useful now. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pulled that all-night research bend. I've been dead set on developing something portable and more convenient that won't, but that went up in smoke. Looks like she specialized in medical equipment. Who knows, she might have something that would be a good addition to Shizuku's present. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? Hey, we're collecting things for the cute little blind girl. So we were wondering if you might have anything to spare. Oh, that's sweet of her. You got it. Let me see, this might do the trick. Pendant, perfect. This is a pendant? That it is. You can place a gem inside of it too. My research lab last night when the portable pendant-like medical tools was a spectacular failure, and this was the byproduct of that. Portable medical equipment. I was not aware such a thing even existed, and that's because it doesn't. Yet, it's highly experimental, so I think it'll be a while before I can get it up and running. The idea is that you can use quartz with the pendant to generate healing properties, which in turn promotes self-recovery. It's a fascinating stuff in theory. God damn, St. Ursula research really is no joke. I'm sure the CGF would find something like that very handy, especially in combat scenarios. But you said it was a failure, correct? What exactly went wrong? Yes, well, I was putting together a prototype last night, but I must have made a mistake somewhere, and then the second I activated it, just boom, exploded. That sounds rather dangerous. Funny thing is that the pendant was at the center of the blast, but it still made it in one piece. That's a miracle if you ask me. Something as lucky as that is perfect for a present, don't you think? I'm not sure someone in the medical field should be associating luck with explosions. Fair enough. Well, thank you very much. I'm sure Shizuku will appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. I think that's everything No, we need a box and something else, right? Geez, I admire how dedicated Chief Ursuline is to her work, but I wish she wouldn't drive herself into the ground over it. Does she really think pulling all-nighters and waking up early is going to work out well? We need a box and a ribbon, right? Recently I had to take another practical medical exam, Resident Gwen. This time I did my best to maintain a smile for the patient, and my evaluation was bumped up from a B- to a B+. That's actually pretty good. That's from B- to B to B+. That's 2 steps. It's a small step, but at least it takes me further down the path to becoming a full-fledged physician. Okay, well, don't care what you have to say anymore. Actually, let me double down. Yeah, don't care what you have to say anymore. Let me come back up here. Anybody here on the 2nd floor? Actually, you might have something good for me. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You might. Nope, 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 nope. It is nice that I can, like, we've talked to everybody, so I can kind of say, yeah, there we go. Do I return it to the store or not? I've got some kind of decision, about it. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, no, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just that I found this ribbon the other day when I was in the city for the festival, rather. I mean, I thought it was really cute, but I'd say it was more of an impulse buy than anything. But after giving it a lot of thought, I realized that it's a little too cute for my personality. A ribbon, huh? That might be just the thing we need for wrapping the present. Hey, would you mind doing us a favor? A favor? What do you mean? We want that for Shizuku. So we're wondering if you might let us give Shizuku that ribbon? Oh, wow, so that's what she's been up to. Yep, our intentions are completely pure. What other intentions could we have had? I digress. You have somehow managed to sound more suspicious than if you had not clarified that at all. Well, if it's for Shizuku, how could I say no? Put it to good use, okay? Excellent. Thank you, Mifa. I know it cost you Mira, so I really hope we didn't bully it off of you. Oh no, don't worry about that. I'd honestly consider throwing it away, but it's in much better hands with you guys. Good luck finding whatever else you need. Thanks, I'm sure Shizuku will be ecstatic. I think we just need a box. Right? Box was, I wanted to talk to, oh no, I already did. So I think we just need to talk to one more person who works here to give me a box. But I think everybody that works here is already talked to, at least on this floor. Outside of, Sarone. We didn't talk to you again. Whatever. Yeah. Anywho. Who else have we not talked to? Yeah, I know we talked to you again. I think we've really talked to everybody again at this point. We talked to you. Did we talk to this guy? I was gonna say, I don't know if we talked to that guy after we started the quest. I don't know if we talked to you again. You might have a box. Nope. Who else works here that might have a box? I think we just need the box, right? We definitely talked to him. We talked to her. You got a box? Oh, that's the janitor. He could have had a box. I guess even the big-time doctors have their share of worries. What did you actually talk about? Dr. Gailey's been sulking over there. So that guy was just leading me to Dr. Gailey, which is fine. Talked to both of the people here. Outpatient. Guess I overdid it a tad. My stomach's tearing itself apart. Isn't my turn yet? Oh, he'll be alright. Somebody in here's gotta have a box. I already talked to you. Are you alright, sweetie? It looks like you have quite the fever. Could you stick this thermometer under your armpit for a second and sit tight? Nothing there. Nothing there. Who has this box, dude? I gotta figure this out. Who would have a box? Also, let me see. Found a ribbon. Imported goods. Yeah, I think we just need the box. Y'all got any boxes in here? Clash, wait, what did you get? After being hospitalized, I put my son in the hands of my mother-in-law. Adios, bless her. Most wives clash with their mother-in-law, but we've been able to avoid that. Good for you. I've been doing things, and I've been doing the great things. My stomach started aching, and appendicitis. Oh my gosh. I mean, how could it be? I just want to go home. Appendicitis is really bad, dude. If you have appendicitis and you don't get it treated and that thing blows up, you could be, you're pretty much a goner. I think I think they can save you, but I think like if you let it get to that point, and it does burst, you're in bad shape. Recently, I've been lucky to have Dr. Lago attend my. He's a great. Yeah, I don't think any of you are gonna have a box for me. I'm kind of just wondering if there's just going to be a box lying around and I don't have to talk to anybody for it. You got a box? Oh, of course he would want to help. Oh, of course. Earlier, I got a letter from my parents. It came with a present, too. He told me earlier. The toy. Good for you, Michael. If it was a gift, then maybe. Hey, do you still have the box the toy came in? The box? Mrs. Seal folded it up for me earlier. She said she doesn't, since I don't get presents often, I shouldn't throw it away. Dang, women really are more thoughtful than men. I would have thrown that sucker away in the trash right after I opened it. Ha, same. Thoughtful? I think it simply comes down to you being thoughtless, Randy. Wow. Did you need it for something? Well, actually, it's for your buddy. So we're trying to find a gift box and things, like that for her, but wait, it's for Shizuku? Why didn't you say so to start with? Here. Gift box. Wow, isn't it lovely? It's a wonderful box for a wonderful gift. Are you really okay with giving this away? We wouldn't want to force you to part with something, an important keepsake of yours. I'm definitely okay with it. I still have the toy it came with, and I was going to throw it away until Mrs. Seal told me not to anyway. And more importantly, I want to give something to Shizuku too. This really makes it feel so special. It's from a lot of people around the hospital who do care about the girl. In that case, we'll be happy to pass it along for you, to her for you. Thanks, Michael. Aren't you the ladies' man? Keep it up, kid. There's nowhere to go but up. Thanks. We should have everything now. I bet the box and the ribbon will go great with the rest of the present too. It's about time we showed Shizuku what we got. Awesome. I'm glad Michael was a part of this. For some reason, I didn't think that he would be a part of this too, but I sure am happy. Oh, Lloyd, you're back, huh? Does that mean... That's right, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Take this pendant. Take this string. Oh, is this a pendant? Yeah, we also found a box and a ribbon, along with these other things that you should, that should be everything you need. Ribbon, box. I'm a little shocked. I believe in you rather, but you really went above and beyond. Finding all this insane Ursula couldn't have been easy. What do you think, Shizuku? Can you make your father's present with what they bought? Yes, I can. This should be more than enough. The pendant feels really sturdy, so I doubt it'll break. And this string's material seems comfortable enough that it won't bother father while he wears it at work. Everyone, thank you so much. Your smile made the whole thing worth it, Shizuku. What kind of men would we be if we turned down a request like from a cutie like you? What about the rest of us? It was high stakes for me and the Lloyd, believe me. It's going to be perfect. It certainly should be, yes. Oh, Shizuku, since we're all here, should we go ahead and put everything together? Yes, that sounds good to me. That is, if everyone else would like to stay for a bit. Yeah, of course we would. Definitely. After all, we still might be able to help with something. I may not be the best with arts and crafts, but I'd love to help. Let's see. And now all that's left to do is attach the string and then set the stone with the pendant. It's done! What do you think, everyone? Do you think it turned out okay? It looks extremely well made, Shizuku. Great job. I'm sure your father will be delighted. Whew, thank goodness. I was kind of skeptical at first, but the stone really is something else. You had quite the sense to pick out that one, I've got to say. It's a little bit of polish, and bam, you got yourself a finely made necklace. I bet you'd be able to, you'd even put some jewelers to shame. Really is uncanny. It's as if the stone was meant to sit inside that pendant. The string, too, it doesn't look a step out of place. The stone is what bothers me the most, you know what I'm saying? It is uncomplicated, but I think that and in itself rather, adds to its elegance. I agree with Randy, it doesn't look like anything less than what you would find in a jewelry shop. I couldn't agree more. Cecile, everyone, thank you. Michael helped too. I want to put his thing in there, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been able to do this without make this amazing gift without you. And I'd like to give you this as a token of my gratitude. Please take it. Shizuku's brooch? It's beautiful. Wait, is this the same kind of stone you put in the pendant? Yes, when I found the stone with Cecile, I actually came across 2 of them. You could keep this one. I've been keeping this one inside of my broken brooch. Are you sure you want us to have it? Of course I am. Alone, I don't think I ever would have been able to make the gift, my father the gift I wanted to. That's why I told myself that I would give this to whoever would help me. At first, I thought I would give it to Cecile, but after talking things over with her rather, well, we thought it would be best for you all to have it. After collecting such amazing pieces, you've certainly earned it. With all this flattery, you'd be rude of us to yeah, we're gonna take that. It's gonna go on somebody right here, right now. I think we should accept it with gratitude, Lloyd. You make a good case. Thank you, Shizuku. I promise that we'll take good care of it. Yes, please do. Thank you again, and have a great rest of your day, everyone. Yo, that's a little homie, dude. That's a little homie. Thank you all for your kindness and support you've shown to Shizuku, everyone. Now that aside, what's up? When were you gonna tell me, Lloyd? I never would have guessed that you were dating a young lady from the CGF. You two look like, oh man, look like lovebirds. Oh man, look at you two lovebirds. I'm telling you, man. Don't they got something? No, nah, Cecile, you onto something. You're quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Wait, what? Me? And Lloyd? Cut it out, Cecile. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker is here with us because we're working on a job together. That's it. Jeez, are you planning on doing this every time I come here with a girl? Honestly, I should have seen it coming. It is a very Cecile thing to do. I, for one, think it's very endearing. Oh, boo, so Noel's not your girlfriend either, huh? Whenever I see the adorable faces of my little nieces and nephews, when will I ever see the adorable faces of my little nieces and nephews if you keep letting these catches go, Lloyd? Honestly, Cecile, I don't know how much more of this teasing I can put up with. I love how, like, in this moment, we're all looking this way, like, Cecile, come on, I would never date Noel. Noel's just looking behind, like, dating? Oh, man, okay, fair enough. Zuku, let's talk to you again. Thank you again, everyone. After all you did for me, I wish I could give you a token better appreciation than a leftover rock. Ha, this is more than enough, Shizuku. We'll cherish it forever. I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you again, everyone. He will love it. Yes, he will. What does this do? So if I put it on her, am I gonna lose it forever? Oh, that's actually not bad. Movement +2 and a drop rate +20%. Here, I'm gonna give you a straw hat for the love of it, for the love of the game. You guys know how I said Lloyd was gonna wear the straw hat forever. I I feel like this is more important to me than the Straw Hat, but I also said I was gonna keep this Mishi plush toy on her forever. Yo, somebody's gotta take this. I feel like it would be wrong for it not to go on the Lloyd. So yeah, here you go. Straw Hat's gone, you guys. The bit is gone, but for the better cause. It's we can now never remove that brooch. It's too special. Is there anything else that I need to do after doing this? I think I need to talk to the girls downstairs. And then I'll end this recording session and we will come back and finish off everything else for this episode. And we'll stop right before we actually go into the temple. The ruins. Talk. Were you able to put a nice present together? Aeolia and I were planning to visit Shizuku a bit later anyway. We were. Poor Shizuku has been hospitalized for such a long time. I guess I have no choice but to give her lots of cuddles for Arios' sake. Snap out of it, Aeolia. I do love them. We talked to Cecile twice. Oh yeah, we had to talk to her twice. Talked to Aeolia in the inn twice after accepting the hidden quest. Yes, we already did that. And talked to, yep. Okay, cool. I kind of want to talk to everybody who helped us. Do they all have different dialogue? Not enough for me to care. Alright, I'm going to save. Of course. And next time we will go to, Armorica, Mains, and by next time I mean in the next recording. I'm gonna go to Armorica, I'm gonna go to Mines, and then we are probably going to end the episode ? I am gonna end right before the exploration into the tower, but for right now, I don't think that's gonna be too much longer. But this recording session's already going 2.5 hours. I am probably going to also cut out, unless I forget, which is very likely, cut out a lot of the walking through the West Crossbow Highway for that monster, because I could not find it for the life of me, dude. I digress. So this one's done. And we just need to get 2 more books. So honestly, maybe I'll go here to start. Save here. Is that Harold's car? I think it is, actually. And I will continue this and pick it back up a little bit later. So, I'll be right back for you guys. It's kind of weird because I don't think I've ever done this series in 3 recording sessions. I think it's always been usually just 1 recording session, or maybe 1 recording session with maybe like a split, or just like 2 recording sessions with like a brief like hour or so break. I've never done like 3 recording sessions for this game over 2 days. This probably will be enough content for 2 episodes, but we're gonna put it in 1, and we're gonna take a week off for Avi-Mania, so get excited for that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Anywho, I'll be right back. Okay. I said I was gonna do another, so, okay. You remember how I recorded this episode super early? Because I was like, I don't think I'll have time to record a Friday night. I don't. But I do have to record, time to record, I guess, like an hour of this. So if, you know, if I didn't, I would have been up until the wee hours of the morning. Which, you know, Friday night, it happens to the best of us. That being said, I guess I need to get the comments back up. It's been a couple of days. How many days has it been? 3? 3. Yeah, it's been 3 days. I actually meant to record some more of this on Wednesday, and then I was tired and fell asleep. Real talk. I digress. Let's get into... Because we're here at Armorica. Whatever you want to call it. They're both right in my book. Man, I keep forgetting, I had true beef. It's been a while since I've I've cast true beef on somebody, but you know what? If it's Belle, it's Belle. Alright, let's go to here. Who are you? Oh, crap, I can't be dozing off. This place is too relaxing for its own good. Huh? Is that one of the CGF's brand new spanking light armored convoys? What a beaut. Wait, why do you know about it? Oh, I don't think this is one of the new ones. That's a sophisticated form with no need for any crude armaments. Shoot, what I wouldn't give to take this baby for a spin. Oh, you really know your stuff. Takes a man of great taste to appreciate a car like this. I don't see the appeal. Dang, how could you? Then let me inform you. The new CGF is a light armored convoy vehicle, may fall short in combat power, but no one can deny its sleek, mesmerizing body. It's a masterpiece, an absolute masterpiece. Please try not to scratch it while driving. Haha, she is safe in my hands. I don't know if I would call this a sleek, mesmerizing body, dude. Actually, I mean, it's maybe in like compared to like a tank. Mayhaps. I don't care about them. You know what I do care about? Homie here. You been fishing? One of the Fishermen's Guild members is back? What should I do? Is this really my big chance to join the guild? I really hope she joins the guild by the end of this. Salem is her name, right? Salem is her name. Sailing is her game. You're such a slowpoke, Stefan. How could you let yourself get caught by Pulley of all people? Pulley is a crazy name, actually. Tell you what, if you move here, you can take a complete training session from yours truly. It's so peaceful here. It reminds me of just what it is I fight to protect. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Try and catch before sunset, okay? Did I really just lose a race against a girl? Maybe living amongst the city kids has given them an edge. Living amongst nature, rather, has given them an edge against city kids. I played hide and seek lots of times with Camille and Stefan now. I'm super duper fast. I bet these kids would get along great with Kia. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, man. I'm sure. Maybe we should get her to tag along next time we visit. It's the funnest. Oh, what's up, Hayworth? Oh, have you come to purchase some of Amorica's fine honey as well? Sorry to disappoint you, but there's no way I'll let you outbid me. As if we'd ever try to out-negotiate you. No, I'm not negotiating with you. I'm saying give me some honey. After we found your kid. You said you were taking a vacation after the anniversary festival, didn't you? Has that already come to a close? Haha, yes. I was extremely stressed, so it was a welcome change of pace. In fact, I feel more refreshed than I have been in a while. I plan on using all of that energy, rather, to work even harder from here on out. My wife has been doing her best to support me in my business endeavors recently. Now that I have my family coming together to push me forward, I need to work harder than ever for their sakes. Cool. Whose book is this actually? Mr. Alfred. Are you Mr. Alfred? No, you're Jake. Looks like Gramps is in a pretty cheery mood today. Mr. Hayworth is his favorite customer. He's practically perfect in Gramps' eyes. Compared to him, I'm just some bum that was unemployed for a long time. I didn't even do anything noteworthy during the festival. Oh, poor guy. Stop being a bum. Ha 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 ha. Harvest was plentiful this year. I'd be willing to bet that this is all thanks to the hounds, What was impersonating the divine wolves being caught? Oh! Yeah! Nice. I'm glad you guys had a good harvest. Aretha's son, Stefan, has been playing with my kids all the time recently. I just hope that a lot of them don't get too rowdy and get up getting hurt. They seem to be fine. They're just racing and doing some shenanigans. Who are you? Derek? I ran a stall during the anniversary festival, and lots of tourists started coming up to the village, talk about a surprise rather. I have to come up with new and improved ways to do things around here. Oh yeah, these are bee boxes, little beehives. Oh my gosh. Wish I could climb this ladder. And then deliver a flying elbow drop. Yo, where are the brights? They're supposed to be here, right? Hey, you got the brights here? I tried speaking with Derek about the village's future yesterday. However, he continues to insist that the village must modernize no matter the cost. Bringing in so many tourists to try and achieve his silly dream has caused us a lot of problems. What am I going to do with Derek? Kill him. Maybe don't do that, actually. That's probably not the course of action to take. I guess everyone I need to talk to is in here. Yeah, there are the brights. I was gonna say the brights are supposed to be here somewhere. What's up, lady? Oh, Aretha! Stefan has been playing with the village kids quite often recently. Maybe our official move to Amorica isn't as far away as I thought. See? I like that. We love that. I'm getting all sorts of, like, notifications. But it's, like, reminders. Because I got things to do this weekend. Anywho. Hey, Brights, what are y'all doing? Oh, hey, everyone. Let me guess, you guys are busy working? Yep. We're running a few, we're in the middle of finishing a few jobs. Aren't you guys also in the like, working? You two staying here at the inn? Yep, that's right. Though we weren't planning on staying, the truth is we ran into a snag while working on monster extermination yesterday and we missed the bus. Not left with many other options, we decided to just stay here at the inn. Something gave you two trouble? I'm almost hesitant to believe it. There are growing monster concerns, though. And I think the best way to really put it into perspective is these two had trouble. Was it that strong? Well, it was like those wanted monsters from before, but with one big difference. For some reason, a bunch of them showed up on the highway out of nowhere. What's even odder than that, they all seem much stronger than they were last time. Not just in this area either, the other highways are experiencing the exact same situation. That does sound rather unusual. The CGF has received reports about these appearances too. Luckily, they don't seem to pose any threat to the bus service. Guess that's one silver lining. Still, it's quite concerning to hear. We should probably keep our eyes peeled. New thing. Why are the monsters getting stronger? For a gameplay reason, it makes sense. You know what I need to look at? I don't think every single monster has gotten stronger. I also needed to check that that's what I was supposed to do in between episodes. Find the dang monster that's supposed to be on the highway somewhere. Oh my gosh. Huh. Putting that mystery aside, who's this girl with you, new member? I don't think so, Estelle. You're from the Crossbow Guardian Force, right? I am Sergeant Major Noel Seeker of Tangram Gate Division. And you two are bracers? Yep, I'm Estelle Bright, currently registered with the Bracers Guild Crossbow Branch. Nice to meet you. Major Seeker, rather. I'm sorry, Sergeant Major Seeker. Put some respect on her name. My name's Joshua You know, I forgot that I did that. I was like, oh man, I forgot to put Kia up there, and then I looked to my I guess, your, I guess, right side of the screen. I'm looking towards actually my left, because, you know, mirrored. She's in the Kia. Wait a minute, aren't you? I saw you two in the Crossbow Times. You're the ones who single-handedly put an end to that massive incident in Liberl. They're not single-handedly. You must have read Grace's article too. Actually, we weren't the only ones who helped to stop that, you know? It was a team effort. Wow, Estelle and Joshua were really famous if if Grace thought they were newsworthy. There's been confirmation that these new unknown monsters are vastly different than the ones from before. Try to stay safe, huh? Let's see, I say that we take a short break and check out the other highway. We should make sure we're not, there aren't any more roadblocks. Okay. The monster in the other area was the hand. Are you Alfred? Keith? Just being in the presence of Celie as she was working soothes my pounding heart. I was so lonely not to hear her during the anniversary festival. I have made up for lost time. It's been a month since the festival ended. You still aren't satisfied? Are you Alfred? Oh, I think you are actually Alfred. Now that I'm thinking about it. I was like, wait, this guy is Alfred. I was out here walking around like, are you Alfred? I was walking to everybody whose name I didn't remember, only to be like, wait, this guy is Alfred. Okay, well, whatever. Yes, that's me. Oh, the SSS. You were the ones who searched the ancient battlefield for that couple, right? Do you need something from me? Yeah, we actually were sent on a request to receive something from the library. We came to collect an overdue book from you. Do you have any idea where it is? Oh, that? Yeah, I apologize for me being so careless. That's very unlike me. Just give me a second. I've got it right here. Sir, did you by chance lose it? I wouldn't say lost per se. It's got to be around here somewhere. Now, where did I leave it? All right. Govan, do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book? Yes, a book. That book. You told me that you'd like to give it a read, so I let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry about that. Let me go find it for you. Let me get this straight. You let someone borrow a book that you borrowed from the library. Isn't that re-Linden? Careless at what it is, This is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally I never do such a thing. With so many books to read, I'm afraid that that one just must have slipped my mind. Gofon, did you find the book? About that. What? How could you possibly have lost it? So, just a second, please, I'll try to remember what I did with it. Got it! Got it! If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. What? How did you accidentally lend someone a book? Re-Linden? I can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is so unbelievable. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the orbital truck. Oh, we just talked to him, actually. Oh, I messed up big time. Please forgive me. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, everyone, let's find Elkin and see if he has it. He better. Yo, Elkin. Excuse me, are you Elkin? That's right, need something? We're from the CPD. If you have time, we'd like to speak with you about something. We're here for a book. Hey, I borrowed that book. Do you have it by chance? Well, funny thing, I lent it to somebody. Oh my gosh, re-lending? Are you serious? Damn it, this is getting ridiculous. Now, are we at re-lending now? I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, you were laughing before, now it's ridiculous. I'm wondering what sort of book would get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable, at this point. I'm so sorry. I know I messed up. It's just, he wanted to read the book so badly I let him borrow it without my better thinking. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. I ain't have done it. I ain't have done it if I knew it was gonna turn around like this. Please calm down. I mean, it'd be better if you hadn't lent it out, but it's in the past now. Who exactly did you give it to? Sorry about that. It was Donald, one of the farmers. If you're looking for him, I'd start at his house. It's right next to the general store. Well, everyone, let's hope this is the final stretch. I feel like we're low-key on a fetch quest. What else am I supposed to do in this area, actually? Elkin twice, we did. The Brights, we did. Harold in the general store, and the little girl and little boy in red. Who? I don't know what little girl and what little boy we're talking about. Oh, I think it is these two, the little girl and the little boy. I just talked to all of the kids, that's fine. Okay, so we actually talked to everybody we need to. Hey, give me this book. Excuse me, are you Donald by any chance? Yes, that's right, y'all need something. We're from the Crossbow Police Department. Do y'all have a minute? So that's why you're here. Well, if that's the case, you ain't gonna like what I gotta tell you. Oh no, not again. You re-Linden? What is the deal with these people these days? Just return the damn thing to the library. What? No, I didn't lend the book out to nobody. I'd read it when I had a bit of downtime on the farm, rather. The thing is, my memory's foggy as to where I left the darn thing, so I might have lost it. No way, after all the searching. We all thought re-lending was bad, but somehow it got even worse. Do you have any idea where you may have left it? Yeah, I think so. Last time I was having it over the shed by the apiary, the one right in front of the chief's house. I was reading it there and can't rightly recall where it might have gone to after that. Really sorry for the trouble, y'all. Nothing we can do about it now. If the book is going to be anywhere, let's check the shed. That's our best bet. And put an end to this wild goose chase. Unironically, I went into the shed earlier. Actually. Unfortunately, I didn't like... Oh, I didn't look back in this chest. Can you imagine if I had done this? Oh. It's not back in this chest. It's over here. Okay. Arkansas enthusiast. Oh, no wonder everyone's reading this book. This has a library stamp. This must be our overdue book. Whew. Turned out to be quite the search. Can't say I was expecting it to be an Arkansas fan book, though. It certainly seems in demand. Well, yeah, it's about Arkansas after all, and half the state's gonna want to get their hands on it. Hell, I've got half a mind to take it home and start flipping through it myself. You are free to check it out after we return it to the library. Yeah, we're done here. Let me go tell homeboy that I found his book. I did it. My book ended up in a getting passed around like a hot potato. Well, the blame does fall on me for giving it out in the first place. I'm really sorry, everyone. From here on out, I'll respect the library's policies. That's all we can ask of you. Let's get out of here and let's go to... I feel like I need to do like a diligent check of the West Crossbow Highway. I don't know, man. I feel like I would have found that thing. Here, because I feel like we really should do this. Actually, how long is it? It's long. I might just leave it for the next episode, not for nothing. Yeah, let's go to mines. Which braces are here? Talk to Miranda in her house for a recipe. I gotta talk to you. What's up, girl? Amy, what you gonna do? Stunning looks, an air of dignity and poise. Really could have been the perfect package. A pity. If only you were a man. Huh? Oh, she's talking about... Hey. May I introduce you to the wonderful world of girl love? Slippery when wet? Quote, Abuki? Oh, don't mind me. I thought my knight in shining armor had arrived only for her to be a woman. Well, no point in crying over it. Poor Amy, dude. What's she gonna do? I like to talk to you two. Daddy was a miner before, so he still worries about everyone. Sometimes he even gives extra food to miners who don't have Mira. Oh man, what a good dude. For whatever reason, the miners have been prone to slacking recently. Back in my days, we'd forego sleep to get a good haul in the mine, and excuse me, I didn't mind to start preaching to strangers. Oh, your store's empty, dude. That's not a house. This is a house. Hello. The mines have gotten a lot busier rather again. I hope Hoffman doesn't end up working himself silly. I'm sure he'll be fine as long as he keeps my homemade lunches I pour my heart into. You all look like you're on your feet too. You run on your feet too, rather. While you're here, how about learning how to make my specialty lunchbox? Sincere lunchbox. Oh. Anything else? What are Huffman's doing today? I'm pretty busy until noon, so I'll have to remember to bring him his lunch later. Okay. What a nice lady. Where the heck did he go? Where's he? What? Huh? Where the heck did he go? No, what I was thinking about, what I don't think I said. We just need to talk to the mayor and the wife in his house. What I meant to say is all of these monsters suddenly appearing, then this ghost appearing in the Moon Manor. I also wanted to see what the other monsters were. Because one of them's like a Hydra with some, it looks like a hand, but I think it's a Hydra or something. It's got a couple heads or something. I'm gonna call it the hand beast. But I digress. I think we better take action sooner rather than later. If he's gotten wrapped up in something dangerous, we're in a race against time. Oh, hello everyone, thank you for your stay in mines. Welcome, it's been 2 weeks already. Hope he hasn't gotten caught up in anything dangerous, but with that gambling addiction of his, I can't help but, oh! What was his name? Dude, I don't remember his name, but I know exactly who they're talking about. They were gambling during the anniversary festival. They're the two that go out drinking, and he's one of the two. And he's like, where could my friend have gone? Dang. Alright. Who is this person that I need to go to? It is Loggy man who works as a miner in, I don't even know a Loggy. You're cranky. I tend to take care of all the cleaning around here when there aren't any customers around. You know, now the miners haven't been throwing parties these days, rather. It's been much less of a chore. A chore? Oh, I like you, actually. Ah, my, things certainly are slow around here. Why can't we get more customers that can hold more than a few drinks? Hey, let me down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's slow, I don't expect anyone to really be here, actually. Alright, so we need to find Loggy. Who's either gonna be down here or in the mine. Shut up, kid. You're not Loggy. Loggy's definitely wearing a hat. Are you Loggy? No. Man's been as hard at work in the mine today. You know, mining isn't just as important for here in mines, rather. It's crucial to the prosperity of Crossbow State as a whole. Can't help but feel proud of Max whenever I'm reminded of that. Okay. His name is Max. He's not who I'm looking for. I will say, I think I've swept this town and talked to... Oh, no, you're not a miner. You know the road branches... You know the road that branches off the tunnel into mines? A few people swear they've been hearing some really freaky bell ringing down that path recently. The area is pretty desolate, so it's a little creepy. So like that brings to mind Luciola's bell. It brings to mind maybe that's attracting these monsters. It brings to mind many things. So the miners are actually probably mining. Miners do be mining. Oh, there's the guy. Excuse us, you Loggy? Yeah, who are you? We're the SSS. You see, we received a request from a library today. It sounds like you have an overdue book that you're holding on to. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, I still got it. According to the librarian, it's long past its due date. Why did you not return it on time? Because it's a pain going all the way to the city. Wow. Doesn't mince words, does he? Well, since you came all the way back here, you might as well take it back for me. I was actually reading it on my break a second ago, and... Is something the matter? I forgot to bring it back with me, so now it's about the bottom of the mine, dude. Sorry, but I'm swarmed with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? Thanks. Just take those stairs down and follow the tunnel to the back of the mine. You should find it right away. Does your laziness know no bounds? He could give the chief commander, CFG commander rather, a run for his money in that sense. It's not up to us, everyone. Let's go find it. Well, I can tell you this at least. When you get pretty far down, just ignore the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it there for sure. Okay. So now I gotta go all the way in here because of freaking Loggy. Ignore this one. We need to go down the stairs. And ignore the abandoned mine on the left. So not that way, we can go this way. I thought that we could go this way. There's nothing this way. Wait, where the heck am I? Where am I going? Oh, I have to go down and then back up? And around? So not there. Ooh. Oh! Nice! Oh, finally found it. Judging by the title, this is... Oh, paranormal. Oh, no. This is no book I'd want to read. It apparently records supernatural phenomena that occurred in Crossbow State. Though, given the title, I do not suspect it is the strong basis to confirm whether these events truly happened or not. Kinda looks like the kind of book you borrow just to kill some time. I believe there was a story in there that involved the Guardian Force, but I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever formally substantiated rather. That'll be a hard pass for me. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Well, now that we successfully retrieved the book, we should... What? Oh my gosh! Monsters! They've blocked our exit. Here they come! Yeah, I was not ready for this, dude. Ellie won't be able to go until later, so... Oh, we're on 200%? Holy heck! Alright, we'll be alright. Get a little battle scope to start, because then we can start hitting our 200%. Sure. What we got? Oh. Oh no! What the heck? Blocks everything? Triggers earthquakes when attacked? Oh lord. It's one of these annoying things where once we hit them, they're gonna be like, "Aww, and boys, it's earthquake time." And I can't blind them either. How much HP do they have? And they're all the same scan. Okay. I hate all of this. 4,000 HP. Let me see what this craft does to you. A craft crit does 600. And what element are they weak to? Fire? Oh, that stuff hurts, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have done this, because now they're gonna attack. I've made a terrible mistake. I might have to just commit, because one of them's gonna go twice, too. I gotta commit. We're gonna just commit, and hope for the best. Okay, I was gonna say, if we commit, we actually might be able to take out 3 of them. Go over here. You got to go again after this? That's crazy. That's awesome, actually. Yes, you hit these 3. That's enough. Awesome. And this is a single strike? I don't even know if I want to do a single strike. Will Tio survive a single strike? She will, she lived. Open the door. That might be great, because I think he does about 1900 off of a non-critical this attack. So now we are in some interesting situation, huh? Because now nobody has CP, and I have to get 2 kills. And one of them's about to go. What kind of recovery you got? Ooh! Just once. Ooh, hold on. Actually, you have area large. That's gonna go after. No matter what, it's gonna go after. Do we have anything in our crafts that will slow down their speed? No. Who do I want to heal? 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 I'm sorry, Tio. Yeah, she's down. I was gonna say, if only she had survived. I even want to use area attacks. Honestly, I think I honestly want to use I want to make sure just this guy gets hit. Alright, you bring Tio back to life. I was hoping that would go after him, because I think Tio will die immediately again. Oh no, we didn't hit this one. I thought we hit this one. Oh, boo. Boo. We can beat him in one. Oh, you have a delay. Yeah, screw you. Sucks to suck. Oh, he resists that? That sucks. I think I knew that. He resists everything. That's bonkers, dude. She's gonna get to go. And we're just probably gonna have her heal herself. I don't actually want to waste any of my... Yeah, he's blind, right. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, heal yourself for medium. Because medium heal's still gonna fill you up. And everyone's gonna live. And Leloid. Yeah, Leloid, it's yours. He is... Oh, I thought he was gonna miss, actually. And good level up. Good level up. And we got a U material out of that, that's fine. I was hoping we get, 5, but it is what it is. Whew, they came out of nowhere, like an RKO. Well, they weren't much of a threat for us. We have encountered plenty of monsters along this path. This was simply a case of bad timing. Good thing the book didn't get damaged during the fight. Yeah, let's get back to the exit, everyone. I wish they just took me back. Like, nothing in here wants to fight me. Have we fought those plant creatures before? Maybe those are the creatures that are on this path. It's what I wanted to know. But I was more so concerned about, hey, oh, you guys ran into some monsters? Dang, that's unlucky. Well, it happens sometimes, You recovered the book. He's acting like that has nothing to do with this. Yeah, it was all your fault, dude. Dismiss. I've been on a birthday blitz. It's been weird because, before I never had too many friends who had August birthdays, including myself. That has changed tremendously over the past, 5 years, and now there's a large handful of them, and they're all, in this last week. So I've been not stretched thin, but I've definitely been, doing some work. I think West Street is actually the easiest. No, East Street I think might have been the easiest to get to. The administrative district where the library is. Not there. Yeah, East Street I think is the best area to go if you're trying to get to the administrative district. From the car at least. But the city's not the city's big. Let me not say the city's not so big. City real big. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all of the overdue books? Yeah, it took long enough. Here you are, Uncle Miles. 1, 2, 3. Akakaka. Great, looks like you managed to collect them all in one piece. Managed to do me another huge favor. Wait. Oi, allow me to express my utmost gratitude. Feels a little weird hearing you say that, Uncle. These support requests, you guys, are a lot more work than I thought. You think so? This is just a normal day for us. Anyway, I believe this completes your request. It certainly does. Thank you all so much. You've done me quite the favor. You're welcome, Uncle. Thanks, Unc. Thank you, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too understaffed to have handled this task on our own. I'll be sure to contact you if we need anything else. Kia's a very impressive girl. She's been tearing through her books like they're nothing. Yeah, I think she's grown to love reading. Ha, fantastic. A new member inducted into the Legion of Bibliophiles. Next time you bring her, come have her check out some books. I'll be sure to have the best ones ready for you. Kia would be elated to hear that. That is our daughter. Oh, that's a little different. Who knows, maybe she'll follow my footsteps and become a librarian. Ha, we'll see about that. Uncle has already fallen absolutely head over heels for it, just like everyone else in this city. Which concerns me. You know what? The monsters, I guess, didn't really become stronger until Kia was out of the box. Out of the box. I think that they became stronger like a couple weeks after she was out of the box, though. Part of me's like, does that equate to some sort of Kia importance? So I can't do this one, but I can do this one. I might pause and try and find this thing. But while we're here, I can, at the very least, go get some new armor. Because I think we got everybody's weapons last time, but I did not get everybody armor. Shop. Shop, shop, shop. I don't know if I got anybody armor, actually. Yeah, I think everybody... Well, no, Noelle, but she's not in our party. Can I just steal her rigid leather? That's so funny. That's so funny. Hold on a minute. You got anything else that I can take? Combat boost? Is that better than what I got? Oh, these have some evasion on them. What do you have? Just some movement? You take that. You take these boots. Oh man, we took the clothes right off of her. That's crazy and hilarious. Yeah, there you go. That's some boots for you. So now we only need to get 3 things of armor. Look, if she dies in battle, we're not gonna have her forever anyway, so whatever. I do need to, I think, sell some scepters. No, I'm sorry, exchange some scepters, just because we got a bunch of Mirage. Yeah, that's fine. Sell. Why am I not doing this at the bank? Oh wait, man. Avi will never learn. There we go. Thank you very much. Man, I wonder. I don't remember what the exchange rate is, but I feel like I've done it disjustice. That is a notable boost, but we would lose some agility. Lloyd has so much agility. He's a very agile man. In which case, I don't think I will want everyone to get these boots. I think maybe we just want... we definitely want a pair of boots for Tio. And under that... What is twinkly earrings? Oh, okay, whatever. Under that, guys, I probably want a pair of boots for Ellie, too. Alright, let's go get equipping real quick. Okay, I guess Battle Jacket is better. Oh, I think I took that off of Noelle. That's... Hopefully she won't be mad about that, and hopefully it just won't leave my inventory when I'm done. What does Battle Jacket do? Does it? Okay, I must give you strength. Randy will be fine. He doesn't need the extra defense. That being said, also boots. There you go. And some boots for you. You have the combat boots already. That has evasion, so I'm keeping it on you. You have the combat boots. This also has 5% evasion. That's okay. We'll get some better evasion boots at some point, I'm sure. Alright, now I think I'm gonna pause and I will get to see where this this west thing is, because it's somewhere on the west and I just don't know where it is. I'll find it eventually. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, what? It's here? Okay, hold on a minute. Am I tripping? This is definitely the monster. I swear I swear that they used to appear on the map, dude. It's a quartz. It's a quartz that's on Ellie, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. So you're telling me, if I go to tactics, y'all, I'll never bully Ellie again. Ellie, you're coming to the fight for this. I'll never bully you again. This is entirely my bad. I was just like, man, it's not over here. I can't see it at all. Ellie, you deserve better. You deserve the world. Here, you take an EP charge. Take a couple. Not you. You. I'll take one more. Why not? Yeah, I'll have another. I'm so upset with myself. Oh, there's two. I'm gonna gamble. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it does. Alright, well. Alright, okay, that's fine. No. You. No. You. Wind crushes everything with overwhelming power. I don't like that. Okay, this one looks much less like, it looks, okay. Well, first of all, yeah, do that. Is it, so no status effects at all, but we can lower its attack, strength, etc., pretty much everything. So this is just gonna be a, hey, we gotta fight this thing. We actually have you go, turn this off, because that's gonna give him enough for 200. Yeah, that's fine. You might as well use your 200 too. And focus on this guy. Because once he gets one. Ooh, boy. Okay, they do have some overwhelming power. How fun. How fun and nice. Oh, we have a medium revive now? That's kind of cool. Oh, he's dead. Hey, we have that medium revive. Let's go and try it out. Go ahead and bring him back, huh? Oh, yeah, focus on him. Thank you. Unironically, this one might be great on them. It's also gonna go ages away, unfortunately. Skill everybody. Pretty sure. Oh, Randy, you're ready? Go ahead. Oh boy, I was gonna say you're gonna get one of them. I was gonna say, well, just no earth and we're fine. Yeah, just go ahead. It's not gonna freeze them, but it'll do some damage, I guess. You have... Sure. You got some wind attacks too. You're not gonna seal them, but you know. Very good. Very good. Breaking baddies? I'll use 100 S breaks. Nice. Wait, Breaking Baddies is a great... When was this game released? I guess Breaking Bad has always been like a name of a thing. Great. I was gonna say, I feel like we were also kind of robbing Ellie of some experience because you get less in the support cast. So maybe we should just, in these battle sections, we should probably have her vibing, you know? But now we're not battling, so get over here. All right, great. Let's go turn these in. I'm gonna go all the way back just because I've been walking around this area for a little bit. Even more so, maybe we should just continue having Elliot on the thing, because, you know, seeing things on the minimap is nice. Oh, where am I? Which way did I go? Am I going towards the gate? I thought I was going towards the city. Oh, I was. Awesome. Did I say I was gonna start the moon area, or just I have no idea. We're at West Street, that's all that matters. I've done everything. It's on the list for real. I do want to just turn everything in because that's shmoney. And I get to see what my my DP is at. Hey, we got some bonus DP. We like that. 272. Hey, we got promoted. Aquarius gym. 275. Okay. Oh, we're cooking. 279. Okay. Let me peek at what. Because apparently there's a hidden quest. And there's a world if I'm a gamer that I'll be great. I have to have 288 DP. The quest from the first day of chapter 4 will either get you to 276 or 279. Okay, we're at 279. That means I chose the right gift, I think, and it felt like I chose the right gift. Okay, so we're at 279 right now. Love to see it. And I think since that's it, that's pretty much about to be our first day. I think maybe we actually end going towards the tunnel. Maybe we'll get the dialogue for going to the tunnel. It's interesting that's a multiple day thing. Oh, that guy is new. Battle scope. Venom large. So it's a grand mole. That's never mind. Okay. So in my brain I was like, oh, you know what? I could see the Hydra being a fiend. The grand mole, it just looks like a big old mole. So I was thinking, oh, the new ones in all the areas might be fiends. Who knows? I was incorrect, more than likely. Move -5 is kind of crazy. Hey, try and put him to sleep. I could have checked that. I can't put them to sleep. I can't do anything to them. Not having to being able to burn people kind of hurts my feelings. I don't want to do that. Yep, go for it. Nice. There you go. I've certainly used Rust Attack. I think I used it just recently. Actually. I don't know if I've watched it actually, is the real thing. Don't worry, you're poisoned no more. Very good, very good. So it's this way. Well, that was much quicker than I thought it'd be. If I remember right, the path is right down, to the ruins leads right down here. That's right. We'll have to continue on foot from here. Well, if we're ready to head over, we might as well get a head on. Do we really have to explore the ghost-filled ruins? Calm down, Ellie. Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real. Boo. Ah! Alright, well, I did not want to fight 3 of you. They're not particularly strong, but they are kind of sort of annoying. Just because they're like no status effects for me.
任せろ。
行きます。
Yeah, so-
行きます。
Is that like a guaranteed poison? Because I think everyone got poison off of that.
催眠弾。発射。
行くぞ。よっ、俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。
Ellie, go heal us a poison, please. You didn't. That's fine. You still healed us, so I can't really complain on that. Yeah.
私の番。
Y'all know I love to save.
行きます。
Save my stuff, but
よし。
I really. Ooh, no! Do you think I can defeat the both of them before.
よし。
Before she has to go? Because I think poison may render her not alive.
私の番です。
Well, I mean, there's always.
ダメです。
You know, a part of me thought that was gonna happen still, but you know, it still kind of sucks that it happened.
私の番ですね。
Here, bring her back to life. Hey, that's one way to get rid of poison. Die. Also, it's not 100% chance. Noted. Yeah, my thing is like, excuse me. My thing is like, they're so hard to dodge in this small passageway, you know? Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. Pretty sure you guys are also earthquake dorks. Orbments. Hey, Ellie. I like the things you do. Hey, Ellie. Heal the party, please, won't you? You're the one and only Ellie. With the one and only. You know how to take a breakfast and make it. Ellie. Frosted Flakes. Alright, we're gonna go up instead. Because it seems like we're actually gonna go to this temple. So we got eye drops. Yeah, he wants to fight me? Yeah, look at this place. Yo, you are trying to fight me. That's kind of crazy, dude. What's up with that? There is a bell in the back of that one. And it is the Moon Temple. What's this logo on? So the logo on the ground is a moon. I don't remember if the sun had one, but I assume it did. Is it just me or does it seem way more gloomy than it was the last time we were here? It's not just you. It didn't feel anywhere near this ominous before. Guess we got our ghost pals to thank for that. I'm not entirely convinced they're ghosts. It's more likely they're some sort of unknown monster. Do you sense something, Tio? Yes, they're ghosts. I detect a strange fluctuation in the atmosphere. Oscillations in the air, perhaps? An incorporeal presence? Oscillations? Incorporeal? I didn't sense anything like this when we were here before. I believe it's coming from the roof where the bell is. The bell. That reminds me. Stargazer's Tower had a bell on its roof much like these ruins. Oh. I wonder if, like, the bells in Crossbell are linked to some sort of unknown disaster. Like, there's a bell up there, there's a bell there, but there's also a bell in the center of town, which is kind of concerning, you know? Yeah, come to think of it, you're right. They almost remind me of the bell in Crossbell's Central Square, actually. Think they're kind of connected between some kind of connection between all these bells? Yes, Randy, I do. Well, our objective is to conduct a search of the ruins interior. Shall we set that bell as our target destination? I'd like to investigate the fluctuations Tio detected there. Yeah, sounds good to me. Now that we've got a plan, rather, let's head inside. If we have to... Commence mission. Alright, let's go bag us some ghosts. Hey, they're unknown monsters, not ghosts. Isn't that right, Sergeant Major? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Poor Ellie, I hope she doesn't get too freaked out in there. What do you mean, dude? She's gonna freak the freak out in there. I have her not in the party right now out of a courtesy. Ooh, look at the walls here. Oh, and there's a thing here? That means I healed for nothing. That being said, that does mean it might be a great place to just train. Not that I think the party needs too much training. But ooh, That's a smart defense. I wasn't expecting this. I was gonna say, look at the statue. It seems to be some sort of chapel, which is interesting. I don't know if we've seen anything like a chapel, especially not like the towers. According to the records, this place was pretty important way back in the Middle Ages. They called it the Moon Temple. Apparently it was built around the same period as the Stargazer Tower and that old fortress on the ancient battlefield. So that would mean this is roughly 500 years old, which means shenanigans. Constructed during a time of chaos and war. Do you hear that? A bell? Huh. Look out. The heck? What are those? What are those? Ghost. I knew these things would show up. Can't check it out now, Mademoiselle. Come on, here they come. Ellie ran away. Alright. Tio, I'd like for you to examine them. That'd be great. Alright, they look like they're on fire, so I'm gonna try and do this. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think they can sleep. But you know what? Go ahead and try it. Well, one of them said resist, so I don't think they can. Oh, you son of a gun. Yep, can't do anything of that nature, but we do now have the last 3 bars, and they do not like them some time-space mirage. They don't like them some mirage. Well, these things ain't too strong, actually. Well, if they don't like some mirage, go ahead and just drop this thing. Why not? We're so close to the entrance anyway. Oh, they blow up. They blow up, Tio. Wait, they blow up. Tio, wait, don't do that. Let me get out of here first. Tio. Well, Aloy's fine, I guess. Hey, Sergeant Major levels up. Almost. 20 experience away. Whew. The academy never trained me for ghost extermination. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Just what were those things? Definitely look like ghosts to me, that's for sure. Covered in eerie light, vanishing in thin air, typical ghost stuff. The 3 higher elements are exerting a powerful force in this area. For whatever reason, this place also is brimming with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy. Now that you mention it, we all heard the temple bell ring just now, right? Is it possible the bell was rung by No, don't even say the G word. We're not doing this here. It was probably just the wind. It must have been the wind, and the wind summoned the ghost. Stuck into the denial stage, aren't we, Mademoiselle? I understand how you feel, Ellie, I do. But considering how that last fight went, I say we continue our investigation. Sergeant Major, are you ready to go? Yes, of course. I guess I have no choice. At least our attacks are effective against them. Man, I didn't think we'd end up touring some haunted mansion when I woke up this morning. Disney's the haunted mansion. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of ghosts in here. Yeah, I think I'll actually do a little bit of like... I want to do a little battling. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What is it doing? No, it's not. Oh, you missed. We got rid of one of them. There you go. Thank you, Ellie. There you go. And there you go. Yep. Alright, I was gonna say, we're also close to leveling up. Also, I feel like I'm just gonna go down for a little bit. What kind of goo monster is that? Actually, I feel like I remember seeing that thing in the... Oh, Lamau, idiot. I feel like I remember seeing this thing in, Gehenna, actually. Didn't I? No, I feel like I did. Deadman, At least I think we've seen the model before. Okay, yeah, we gotta use one of these real quick. What does it say? A ghost risen from Gehenna. Happily steals the vitality of the living. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is... The fact that the description says that is a little alarming. It'd be better to have had treasure looted than never to have treasured at all. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, actually. Did it say quarters? Oh, there's a lot of them here. Well, now there's one of them here. And great. Very good. I know I just said I was gonna end. And I think I am because this episode is now going long, actually. Yeah, we'll fight. There you go. I think we'll just finish up the quarters in here. And I might just not, like, battle for a whole bunch of time. I hope that hot pot teaches you a lesson about taking what isn't yours. I don't think it will, actually. Oh my gosh, there's 2 thingies here. I was gonna say, these guys, oh yeah, in these areas there's like the little death thing too. There's more things to play around with. There's guards. Hey, what kind of sleep fairies are we dealing with here? Did I? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I ever actually got their information. There you go. And there you go. Very good. No, I'm not trying to fight more of you. Well. 3 of Vanish is hilarious. I forgot. I'm so glad it's back. We could have had it all. Vanish that guy. He cheated. Yo, she's just out here vanishing every single time, which is great, actually. What is this? Bomblet rice. This test is important foreshadowing. Yeah, just wait. You just don't know it yet. Is it? Some sort of bomb rice? Oh, this actually has stairs going up. I'm gonna keep going down. It's going down for real. Never fought these guys. All right, yeah, I'm gonna end the episode. Here, I was gonna say, I think you get to go twice, which is awesome. Do that again. They certainly resist things. And they certainly resist sleep. But now you actually do have Analyze. So Analyze. Oh, you're the guy who's gonna make us like big and small, aren't you? Yeah, it can cause various abnormalities. I remember the Hammer Dwarf. Hey, y'all better stop singing to Lloyd. Oh, what was that? I think I need to battle scope him. Because I don't know what happened. No, I didn't want that one. Oh, it must be the song. Oh, it must be the song. Guide to the Underworld hums a gloomy song which invites death to all who hear it. So are they just insta-kills? Yo, it's crazier in insta-kill and you have like a... Yes. I understand. I understand those enemies now, and I hate them. Oh, man. Yeah, that might be my least favorite enemy in the game. Hey, Ellie, you got a revive, right? No. Tio, you got a revive, though. You got a medium revive. Hey, just bring everybody else back up to where they should be. And we'll keep going. But you guys will... That's all this down here? You want a chest message? Just wait a second. In the middle of a palm party match right now. Okay. Wait, there's a door here? Ooh! Action 3! Hello! Chest can't be arrested, you know? Which one did I come through? I came through this one. So go up here. I think I'm still unintentionally going the right way. Get it. Thank you. Okay. I know I've said I'm gonna end the episode a lot recently, but I also know that I'm gonna cut a good chunk. Oh no. It's my least favorite guy. He's gotta go. Him. Hey, hit him. We get the both of them. Alright, we gotta go get this guy. We gotta go quicker. So I think we just don't... Okay, now that he's not targeting anybody... Oh, never mind. I don't understand him. I thought he only killed people when they were targeting. I guess he's a murderer regardless. Just don't stand near him. Yeah, I hate that guy. Excuse me. I don't like you. Ooh, look at the horsies. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on here. Look at this moon temple, dude. I can go into the water too. Can I fish? Oh my gosh. You know when I said, oh my gosh, look at these horsies? Yeah, I don't like the horsies no more. They don't look too good. I'm going to, for my own sanity, end here. And we will come back next time. Because I am kind of out of time. I said I'd record for another hour, and I think I recorded for another, like, 70 minutes. But I'm also keeping in mind that I gotta take out some of the time because I was still walking around without Ellie in the party saying, oh my gosh, goodness gracious, yippee skippy. Anywho, I'm taking off. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, which will not be next week. Next Saturday is Avi-Mania. Be sure to stay tuned because there will be one Trails character in the Avi-Mania AWE Gauntlet Eliminator match for a shot at the Fight Forever Championship. Which character will that be? It'll probably be someone from Trails in the Sky. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It'll be someone from Trails in the Sky. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That being said, who's it gonna be? It could be any of them. I'm excited to find out though. Toodaloo Flight Crew, because I don't know everything about these characters, and you know, I don't want to get accidentally spoiled, so I try and keep them away as much as I can. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.